can't take it anymore. My mind's about to go to war. I need someone to save me from myself, to hear me cry when I call out for help. I blame it on the voices that are in my head, wondering if they'll ever be put to bed. Feels like I am close to reaching my wit's end, holding out but I'm about to blow it up like a volcano. Another day to lose control. There's a fire in my bones. My sight gets blurry, pushing back the tears. Should take a leap of faith and face my fear. I blame it on the voices that are in my head, wondering if they'll ever be put to bed. Feels like I am close to reaching my wit's end, holding out but I'm about to blow it up like a volcano. Like a volcano. Blow it up like a volcano. What you do, what you do, what you do to me? Can't you see what it means when you set me free? What you do, what you do, what you do to me? Can't you see what it means when you set me free? Blow it up like a volcano.
You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. Looking for change, looking for pain, pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane, pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test and Expect nothing less, you check as I'm chess, what's happening next, yeah. He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson, he got a new engine from pain, that's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession, all in his possession. You got their attention, I leave an impression and take a redemption. Just kill no discretion, your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try to change, you can say no, free me. So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place, I wanna be first. Work till it hurts, dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse.
Hey yo, everybody. Hey yo. How are we doing today? I, for some reason, can't hear any of the music, and I don't know why. And I am currently confused. You all can hear the music. I can't. Why was I attacked? Hello? What? Hello? I feel so empty. I don't hear anything. I don't know what happened. I was fiddling with the webcam because, as we know, I need a new webcam. But things are happening to Choco and she doesn't know what. Oh, that was a Gray. Hi, Gray. Thank you for the 7 months. Let's go. On issues your tech? God, I wish. I don't know why I can't hear. Y'all can hear music, right? Where is it? That's so weird. Anyway, hi. Hello, Bess. How are you doing? Hi, Gray. Hi, Lacey Lou. Hi, Laura. How am I feeling tonight? Confused, and I'm at like 84%. And hello, Taken. How you doing? Hello, TJ. What's up? Hello, Bloodstar. Where is the music? What did I do? I was messing with the webcam. Is it a me problem? Like, no, nothing through either of those. Cool. Can I hear still hear Spotify? No, I can't. Okay, that is an issue then. I can't hear Spotify. How can I get anything done? What did I do? Uh-huh. 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 Hi y'all, how you doing? I don't know what I did. The tech issues wasn't supposed to be this. The tech issues was my webcam. But now I don't have music and I don't know where it went. But y'all can hear music, right? What is happening? I'm so confused. There's nobody answering me. I have to go see for myself if y'all can hear music. Oh wait, no! I can't tell if y'all can hear music because I don't have any sound! What the frick, dude? What did I do? Okay, you guys can hear music. Okay, good. Why can't I? How y'all doing? What's going on? I'm a wreck. Get those stink bugs, Salem, you'll win. I don't know. I legit don't know. I'm gonna close that. I'm gonna close that. I'm closing down my audio app. That's the first thing I'm gonna try. The shock is always delayed on the YouTube side. I can't do anything about that. I can hear things again. Why? I don't know. But we're not gonna question it. Hi everybody, how you doing? What the hell? Maybe it was some weird glitch with the app? I don't know. Because I don't have actual speakers, right? Because I don't have space for it. I never bought actual speakers. So I use my phone as a speaker. You know, I plug earbuds in. And whatever is playing from my computer. That. If I wasn't caught up watching a video, I would have been like 15 minutes early. But I was watching a video about a woman that like poisoned like 13 of her children, so you know, you get a little distracted. Ort. Save. Okay, now I can go live over here. We're yelling. We're yelling. We're yelling. That's what I wanted to do earlier, but I wasn't allowed. Those you, senpai. Hi. Hello. Hi, buddy. Oh, hey, we reached our follower goal on TikTok. I gotta change that. 700. Sick. Your birthday was 2 days ago? Oh my god. We got this. I'm so I told people I was gonna say happy birthday to them on the 13th. But I wasn't here on the 13th because I was dying. So, here, I'm alive and you get a party blower. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Do. Yay! Don't go from the app, you're very tired. Oh, nice. Okay, of course. I'll be a good birthday. I need I'm a little bit delayed on getting to things because I was having... Oh! Thank you, Lacey, the member of 17 months. See, I didn't... Well, I didn't hear that sound because my sound was still out. And also, for some reason, StreamerBot doesn't tell me things. Love you, Lacey Lou. Thank you. Fun fact, yesterday was Thomas Jefferson's birthday. Great. Hello, Flair. How are you doing? I have only got Zoe. I haven't got Rumi or Mira yet. I've just gotten Zoe. What was I doing? I was getting the link. Let's see, beach on 14 right now. How about call relatives say that we'll go back to the beach on April 20th? Ooh! Going back to sleep. Alright. Eepers. Get good eepers. How am I doing? I'm like 84%. If we're measuring of how well we're doing. 84%. It might have went down like a percentage because I was having tech issues. Bruh. Is that a good life message? We're drawing a goth girly doing goth girly things? Yeah, I think that's good. That one. There we go, to 1-star promoted. Wow. Wow. Boop the red of her. Kick. Okay. Bum. So how's everybody doing? How's everybody's weekend? How's everybody's Monday? What were we up to? How we doing? Give me the updates of things, cause I missed everything. I wasn't here. I was dying. I was playing The Sims. My sim got a girlfriend. The same day he got a girlfriend, a person died right in front of him. He didn't even answer. Or what? Sorry, I was reading a message. He didn't even notice that the person died in front of him because he was making out with his girlfriend. It was really funny. Laura, I did. And if I didn't, it's because I was having tech issues. So a lot of messages were missed today. I was having tech issues. So patience is a virtue we have. And if you notice that a Choco has missed something, you can simply put it back in the chat. And being like, hey, Choco, I said this earlier, I don't know if you saw it. And be nice. Yeah, has been having issues with your payment method recently? Ew. Be nice to me. Be nice to me. Another way to approach that is to be like, you didn't read my things for some reason. Almost seems a little passive aggressive to me, as if I have to read your messages. I don't. I can skip around messages if I want to. I'm just one of the rare streamers that actually does try to read everything. But I'm in the midst of chords and chaos. Then we gotta understand that Choco's a little bit busy. And so then you can simply just ask, Choco, did you see my messages up above? To which then I would reply of, I might have already responded, but if you can put them back in the chat, then I can see if I already responded, or redo my response. It's just that simple. I haven't taken my medication yet. The chaos round is currently being crazy. The chaos is causing chaos. So everyone's feeling that. Yeah, I was yucky on Sunday. Okay, Saturday I had a really bad headache. Like, it was crazy. I had a hard time sleeping. It was that kind of headache. It was awful. And then Sunday I had like this feeling of just like exhaustion and a lot of pain. And then very much like flu-like symptoms, but it's not the flu. It's just something that my body deals with a couple days out of a month. And then I was still feeling just really, and I was even like nauseous. Normally I don't get nauseous when I'm dealing with this thing, but I got nauseous and dizzy, and that was my Monday. And so I was just like, ugh. Woody, hello. How are you doing? How you been? Plus, hair in my mouth. Well, then you can simply put your message back into chat. Instead of saying it passive-aggressively of, you missed my messages for some reason. The for some reason part is what struck. Of just like, you know? Even though I've said multiple times of, hi, I'm having tech issues, I'm having problems, everything's happening. Okay, I can understand that. I'm just saying how, through just seeing it in writing, can be seen that way. I actually had to look. I actually had to look what the acronym, because you've been putting the acronym so much, Gray, in chat. I'm just like, what does that even mean? Draw the OC above. I had to look it up because I had no idea. I'm like, what is that? What does that even mean? And I looked it up. My chair is not up high enough. I am a queen. I deserve to sit up high. Okay. Alrighty. How are we all doing today? I have drawings. I have drawings. So, one of those things is that, okay, with this drawing, it's gonna be a little bit weird because Choco couldn't help herself today. And, she saw 3 poses that she really liked. And of course it's Kagami, and she's my baby, and she's my everything. And, So I might draw a background today and then do 3 poses with Kagami with this background as if it's like a photo shoot. It'll be cute. And I haven't done this before, so it's kind of exciting. But like, I really want to do it. It'll be really cute. So let's go on over there. There we are. So, I want to draw a hearse today. We're gonna be drawing a hearse. So I was thinking we were gonna draw a hearse. You know? We're gonna be drawing a hearse. And you might be thinking, Choco, why Hearse? To which, little one? I will answer, 'cause it's a freaking hearse. So yeah, we're gonna be drawing a hearse today. Sometimes when I go into a drawing, I really don't know what I'm gonna be doing, and so sometimes I like, you know, search around on the internet, search for inspiration. And a bunch of, like, rockabilly stuff was, like, on my feed. Rockabilly stuff is always kind of on my feed. I love that style. And then I was looking at, like, gothbilly stuff because, you know, rockabilly, but then gothbilly. Heck yeah. And I was seeing them, like, pose with, like, motorcycles and, like, vintage cars. And I'm like, yeah, that'd be cool. Put Kagami on a motorcycle. Then I'm like, nah. Dude, I don't feel like drawing a motorcycle. Vintage car, yeah, that'd be cool. Then I was thinking, vintage car. What if I put her in a hearse? What if I put her in a hearse? To which then, I found the outfit that I wanted to put her in. These boots are adorable. This is the outfit that Kagami's gonna be wearing. And, this is gonna be it's gonna be a little bit different process than what I normally do, because you see here we have a background, and you're like, where's Kagami? And I'm like, trust me, she's right here. She's also right here. And she's also over here. We're gonna be drawing 3 poses of Kagami in the same outfit. So it's gonna be like 3 different drawings, except for the background is the same, because I want to do a photo shoot with Kagami and a hearse. You understand? You get it? It's a goth girly doing goth girly things. A goth girly drawing a goth girly doing goth girly things. Like posing in a hearse. Anyway, let's do this. Also, it's gonna be like one of the first times that I like draw a background first. So we'll see how that goes for me. I think it's only appropriate that I listen the funeral portrait. Because honestly, my brain was also thinking funeral portrait when I was doing this, and I'm just like, yes. Yes. We're gonna draw her. Does anybody ever expect anything normal from me? No. Alright. Let's do this. So, we have... I think this is... What kind of hearse is this? It's one of my favorite. I don't... Like... I feel like I'm gonna be one of those people, like, in my 40s. Like, I finally learned how to drive. Got my license. I have money. And I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna own, like, 3 hearses. Hearses are slightly impractical to own. There's a lot of ceiling. There's a lot of, like, things that you have to do with a hearse. But they just look so damn cool. Especially this one. Which, I think this is a Cadillac. I think it's a 1960s. I think. I could be wrong. But, you know, you just draw a hearse. You still line up on 4 hands? No way. 4 hands. And do you understand how hard it is to find a hearse without, like, somebody dead inside? Because, like, you know, some things it's just like, well, this is a model, but it's like, yeah, they have things for show. But it's like, I was just trying to find a back of a hearse. Just the back of a hearse. And, like, one of them I found, it was, like, the perfect, like, looking of a background, but it said, like, dad on it, and I'm just like, can I find a hearse without somebody's dead dad, please? I just want a hearse that doesn't have somebody dead, please. Is that such a weird thing to ask? A little bit. But, shut up. And then I almost considered using it, but I think it had like a it looked like a veteran kind of thing, and I'm just like, that seems disrespectful to use for a reference pic. We could find something else, because it was one of those things where it's just like, well, you know. And then I looked at it a little bit more, and I used my better judgment, going like, nope, that's a veteran. Rest in peace, Dad. Yeah. Sometimes you use your better judgment on the references that you use. I just love these pointy parts on this. Like, I've always, like, been enchanted by the hearse that had, like, the little pointy things. What's the practicality of them? I don't know, I just like them. It's not like you're driving fast in a hearse. Things might move back there. Literally, like, the first few chapters of Beast Yeast is pretty dark. Everybody dies! And then it almost made me feel bad for Dark Cacao, but then I remembered who he was, and I'm like, never mind. Never mind. I don't gotta feel bad for him. Huggies? I could provide Huggies to those who require Huggies. I could do that. Huggies. Guys, I set up a new thing. So, like, you know, when you're all feeling yucky, we go wugga wugga. We have our wuggas. We go wugga wugga. We go wugga wugga. I wish I could let the star stuff continue, but it doesn't. But wugga wuggas. Oh, that's right, you're not feeling well, Gray. Yes, you get wuggas. Wugga wugga. There you go. But yeah, we have wuggas now. We go wugga wugga. I really tried. I couldn't find a motion that, like, properly did the wugga motion that I do, but it was the best thing I had. What do I draw? I draw my characters. Currently, I'm drawing a car, which is not something I normally draw, but I can show what I did, like, last week. I drew my characters as ninjas. Look how cute they are. Look at my babies. But yeah, we drew my characters as ninjas. But I draw my OCs. That's what I do. Here's another thing that we did. This is we drew this is like, she is a 6-year-old in the story, but we wanted to know what she would look like as a teenager, and I love her. So, you know, I adore her. Here's my character Granny. Look how beautiful she is. Ooh, lovely. But yeah, we draw my characters. I do all sorts of different things. I like to challenge myself. Like today, I'm drawing a hearse. And then Choco just questions herself, well, why is she like this? The silhouette of that happening, Bloodstar, is wild. It's like that's brutal. And your OC? This one's Kagami. This one's Itachi. That one's Haruto. I'm just showing a few because I have many. This is Miriam. This is Granny. Have we not done a drawing of Riku yet this year? I guess that'll probably be next week, because this time I'm drawing Kagami because I do what I want. Let's just show like a couple. Here's Riku. It doesn't really help that they're dressed up in like costumes and stuff. She's not actually a witch. That's the last thing that she would be. But this was during our witch series. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Here's Yuki. And I gotta show Puddin. Well, I gotta show Puddin and Zen. Where's Puddin? There's Puddin. Cutie baby. Oh yeah, and Aiden. Where's Aiden? Here's Aiden. I have a lot of different OCs, but I try to draw them all. That's Zen. Handsome. How do you crop a canvas on Clip Studio Paint? There's a couple of different ways you can do it. My favorite way is to go to Edit and go to... not that one, I always do the wrong one. Go to Edit and do Change Canvas Size, and there'll be a little box that will come up. I always uncheck. There's a thing that says Center Canvas. You uncheck that so you can resize it. And then it has these little boxes that you can resize it any way that you want. It's great. It's a thing that's under Edit, Change Canvas Size. You're my different name. Would you like to be addressed as Shadowberry or Sam? I always ask people what they would like to be addressed as. Hello, DJ Dale. How you doing? All right. Do you mind if I address you as Shadowberry? Because we have another shadow within the community, and I don't want people to get confused. Unless we love a berry around here. Or just berry? Okay. Good to know, thank you. Nice to cut some words or myself, but that is perfectly fine. Thank you so much for the likes, Angel. Thank you, thank you. Hope everybody is doing well. We're drawing a hearse. You guys don't understand how much content I watch of people who own hearses. Like, I just love it. How is my boyfriend? He is well. It seemed like he had a good stream today. He hung out with me last night, even though he was first, to make sure I was okay. 'Cause he's a good man. Love that guy. It's nice, yeah. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I don't know how many polls I've done so far, but we got we have only got Zoe so far, but it's lucky that we got Zoe. I think I almost have enough stones for Mira. Did I go live yesterday? I did not, because I was unwell. And I've been recovered from being hacked. Oh no. So scary. Yeah, I was unwell yesterday. I was sick. I did not feel good. So I did not go live. That happens. If you're new here, I deal with some the illnesses and stuff. And although some of it is managed, some of it's not. So she will occasionally not be able to stream sometimes because she is feeling unwell. And everybody can tell when I am unwell, because my face shows it. Of course Bloodstar will have all three. Bloodstar is Bloodstar. Yeah, it sucks when it's God. It's so scary. I feel so bad for when anybody has to deal with that. What? Tell me what? Hello? What? Ooh. Oh, you got fluffy pancakes? Oh, heck yeah. That's so delightful. That's so cutie. Cute. Went to the mall. Aww. Love it. Love it. Oh no, he was usually sleeping. Oh. I'm sure, you know. He sacrifices sleep. Lace doesn't need sleep. That's what our club's for. That's when he catches up on his sleep. He's asleep now. Oh, you put him to bed. You put him to bed and go eat. There's the oh yeah, the dogs. The dogs. Yeah, we do that. We do that. We go on VR chat and like we have like food in real life, but we're like at the at a restaurant on VR chat. If y'all haven't done that, it's so freaking it's nice. It's cute. We just chat. We just eat our food and we're just like, oh yeah, we're just at like a Chili's. Or like a nice little Japanese, like that one Japanese restaurant that we did that one time that had like a lot of like interactive food. They can actually like, you could actually like put in a pot or like you have a drink or something. It was cool. I like that place. There was a lot of interactive stuff you could do there. A lot of people sleep in VR chat just for the comfort. It's, you know, you're immersed, you're in a different world, and so some people find just like little spots that are just comfy. And I mean, some people sleep with like a headset on. I don't know how people do that. That's, you know, good for them if they can do that. I can't. I did feed Jolan. I'm like, eat this. No, especially if long distance couples, it's very good of like, you know, you can't be together, but you can, you know, sleep in this little world. I don't know, it's one of those things of like, well, you can't have each other in real life, but this is, you can have your own avatars and everything and put yourself inside the game. Yeah, I don't know how people really fall asleep with their headsets on, but again, I'm not one to judge. It's not hurting anybody, it's just comfort. They want to hang out with their friends or their significant other or something. Woo, where are we going? We're rotating. I always just go the way of just like, if it's not hurting anybody, let them do what they want to do. I'm sure a lot of like, has there actually been cases of people getting hurt from like the lithium battery like heating up when they were sleeping? Because I feel like that has to be a lot of body heat for it to actually do that. Ooh, let's see. Oh my god, they're so fluffy. Heck yeah. I want fluffy pancakes so badly. I just I just wanna watch it jiggle. Jiggle. I have yet to see any stories about an actual explosive headset. At least from VR chat. Now, it's something like it is that I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. He's snoring now. Oh, the baby snore. Pat pat. Yeah, phones if they overheat, absolutely. But as for headsets, I haven't seen anything about that. No wireless earbuds. Also another story of that's a different thing. Like I said, I've yet to see headsets. Because you have to have a lot of heat on those to explode that battery. Unless your room is like 90 degrees or more, you're not gonna get that much heat buildup on the battery. Like, I live in a hot house, and knocks on wood, I have not had like even like a phone blow up or anything, like the lithium. You sleep on your sides. And that's perfectly fine. If you want to do the precautions and stuff, that's okay. I'm just saying that, I was like looking up stories and I have yet to see anything that actually had that information. But if you want to be precautious, you never want to sleep with the headset on, absolutely, that is your choice and that is okay. I'm drawing a hearse. Speaking of death, I'm drawing a hearse. It's not inappropriate, it's not bad. It's just a hearse, it's fine. It just carried dead people. They're already dead. What am I drawing today? Kagami with a hearse. With a hearse. So with this one, I'm drawing the background first because I have 3 poses that I want to do with Kagami. And because we're drawing a hearse. And so it's just like, she's not dead. She just likes death. She's intrigued by death. So we have 3 different poses of Kagami, but we're drawing the background first because I wanna use those 3 poses. It's like a little photo shoot. So we have the backdrop and then everything. But Kagami's not dead. That I know of. Yet? Well, I guess that's yet for everybody. What? Man, that got morbid. I love it. With her. She's not dead yet. Be wild, drawing a hearse. I hate drawing tires. That is one thing I hate. Okay, you just see the tire. You don't even see the other side. You get like some indent, but that's like all. You just get that. That looks so funny though. That's where it is. This car has a big ass. Have you ever watched 100 Ways to Die? The 2 of them, no, 3 of them that I can always remember was the guys who asphyxiated on cocoa powder. That stuck in my brain. That's not what I wanted. Why do you do this? But yeah, the guys that asphyxiated on cocoa powder, the X-ray thing that I'm just like, oh god. No, stop. But, oh, my webcam went out. God dang it. I hate that guy. But yeah, the X-ray one where somebody is, or a doctor and an assistant are, doing not hospital related things in the X-ray thing and someone gets fried alive because of overexposure of radiation. And then another one is, sorry, I'm trying to fix my webcam. And the other one is when someone died because of a rattlesnake fang in their boot. So I always check my shoes before I put them on. But the X-ray one always confused me because, like, of course they had to make, like, the assistant, like, really hot and everything, but she was wearing, like, a leopard skirt or something, and I was just like, well, that's not part of protocol. That's not sanitary. Yeah, they're immediately, they're, like, doing stuff in the thing, but that outfit, though, should have been called out immediately. man, lovely conversations. I did literally start the stream saying I could have been 15 minutes early, but I was watching a video about how a woman killed all her children. And husbands. 3 husbands. And a lover. And her mother. And the lover's sister. Yes. And it's just like, wow, it's so crazy. So many people are dying around you. And because it was around the time when a lot of people would just die for just whatever, for breathing, practically. Until someone finally was just like, yo, this seems a little sus. Maybe we should look at this. And then... arsenic. Always arsenic. It's just like, finally, guys. She's really, really unlucky. Like, so unlucky. And what was funny is that she was like, they were investigating things whilst she was going to pick up the insurance policy. And what's crazy is you think about it in today's money and you're just like, that is a lot, like, comparing that, but hearing that you killed your kid to get an insurance policy of £5. And you're just like, oh. The husband was worth like £35. And if, like, you hear that, you're like thinking, like, in today's terms, you're like, that's not a lot of money. Back then, it was considered a lot of money, kinda. 35. But... oh. Oh. Like, was it worth it? No. What time did I go live today? 8:27. Anyway, morbid talk over. Sorry, I'm drawing a hearse. It's all because someone, like, because I wasn't even gonna talk about it, but all because it was just like, you were live 2 minutes early today, and I'm like, I would have been live earlier if I wasn't watching this video. There's still people talking in YouTube chat. I don't know what you're talking about. Just because people aren't responding over and over and over again doesn't mean that it died. Unless you're talking about it in a tech, like a tech issue thing, then that's not on my side. Grab nibbles, nibs. Hello. They stopped making pennies a few years ago? I actually don't know when exactly they stopped making pennies. Sam DP. Oh, is this chaos finally stopped? You accidentally became the school's actor for a video. Did you do a great job? I guess it was in talks of stopping production of pennies. Was that like officially like this year they stopped? Ah, oh, bless you. Don't need you becoming a demon now. You sneeze 3 times in a row, you become possessed. See, this is why spontaneous things are great sometimes, because it's just like, my anxiety doesn't even know what we're doing, so let's do this thing. Made a gallon of peach iced tea. Let's go. Thank you for the likes. We're almost at 1,000 likes. Thank you. You got possessed. Oh my god. Oh. Rip. Current food fixation is strawberry PB&J sandwiches. I've been thinking about a peanut butter and jelly sandwich a lot. Every once in a while, I'm just like, man, that sounds really good. And then I forget about it for a long time. But, like, I've been thinking about it. And I just... You know? Do you like marshmallow fluff? Marshmallow fluff is good too. But jelly, though. The squeeze kind? Oh, heck yeah. I don't need a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, mama. Thank you, though. Maybe one of these days when it's like hot and we're like, man, what should we eat? We should be like grandma and just have a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Ooh, cinnamon bread? Yes. Ooh, we are over 1,000. Thank you so much. Thank you. That guy. That's a hearse. I have to draw the door. You don't... Again, trying to find a hearse with, like, a properly open door and everything, like, for just straight up from the back, is a lot harder than you think to find. Why? I don't know. But... it is. And I'm like, I just want a hearse. A peanut butter covered jelly filled donut. Nice. Enjoy your look. A cream puff? Don't you mean a profiterole? As I always battle with Zousy of that, I'm trying to say that. I'm like, oh, it's cream puff. Profiterole is just too fancy. You just lost a bread tie? Oh, well, that's gonna go in Salem's mouth. That is Salem's new toy now. Why are there so many different foods good to go with chocolate? Well, because Choco's good with everything. Get. You feel like all bald and bearded people look the same? Are you talking like with bald and like they have like the hair is in reverse? Bald head, beard? I don't think they all look the same. Or maybe that's just my brain being like, you define that nice looking. I just have a weakness for beards, but then like bald is also just nice. Bald is beautiful. Don't get me wrong, I love hair. But like bald though? Heck yeah. The choice of jam, I like a strawberry jelly. I don't really go for jams. No. No. Redifer is not shaving his head. No. No. No one shaving their head unless they want to. But no. No to Red shaving his head. I'm not shaving my head, goodness sakes. No. I do not have a good shaped head for that. Fine, you want me bald? Hang on. You want me bald? Are you happy now? Is this what you wanted? Unfortunately, I cannot go completely bald unless I do this, and then I have no body as well. Is this what you wanted? Is this what you wanted? I mean, I think I look pretty cute. I look pretty cute. Look at me. It's because I don't have any glasses on. That's the disturbing part, right? That's the thing. It's not having no, like, the body, whatever, hair, ears, it's the glasses. The glasses missing. That's what That's what makes it scary. What about this? How about that? Is that okay? Is this a little bit better? The next time I get like a restriction on TikTok because of like sexual things, should I just be like this? Be like, I have a body. And they're like, how dare you? And I'm like, fine. No body. Yeah, if my ears come off, I'm just a gargoyle. I'm not a caggoyle. This isn't cursed. I'm adorable. Come on. I'm like a woobat. Is Kirsten cute at the same time? That is exactly what I am. I am cursed and adorable. I am cursed, but I also bring the cute. Alright. Door. I was about to draw the inside, then I remembered I had to deal with this door. The door! So... Kirsten cute. Me. Can you exit your body? Thank you. So, how do we do this? Of course, and people love it when the Fugi's on and I'm on somebody else's channel. And they're just like, she's bald, and it's funny. Oh, this goes inwards. Okay. It curves. Yay, good job. Wait, you drew me as a cookie? Oh my goodness. The sharing is caring. I need to go like right there. You better not be typing with jelly on your fingies, Sticky. Yes, Sticky. I'm beautiful just the way I am. Thank you. Happy to be here again. Always happy to have you here. I'm always here, unless I'm not, because I'm dying. But I'm not always here. Sounds like way too much detail for my brain. I don't know how to do hinges. Must we do, like, actual hinges? Will anybody actually care? Door hinge? That almost rhymes with orange. Door hinge? Just draw a rectangle, yeah. Draw a rectangle. One set of 13. Wow! Hell yeah. I'm trying out a new thing where I post before I go to bed to see if that does anything. Because I post so late. And I'm just like, let's try if I post in the mornings. Let's see what happens. So, I'm doing that now in case you were like, why is Choco posting a video, like, right now? It's because, she's experimenting. Mama!
Hi.
Mummykins!
That's me. At least so I heard.
Oh yeah, it is you.
I heard about it on the internet. Time to get it back.
Yeah, you just look at your email and you're like, hey, that's me. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for subscribing. Can't wait for 2K. Me either. We're getting there. You wanted to Salem, so he can sprout. Beep, 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 boop, and a boop. We got Jasper back over here. Jasper joined a sleepover with a bunch of the girls. Yes, she did. She had so much fun. Wait, you already said it? Oh my god, I'm adorable! It's fine. We are imagining we're already at 2K. Just add like a question mark and be like 2K? Or do like a little, the little tilde thing? What is that thing? The little nah thing and be like, approximately. Approximately 2K. Hello, Mingpan. How are you doing? Yeah. Yeah. Good job. What been happening? Rained all day. I got scared by rain yesterday. Was that yesterday I got scared by rain? We were in the middle of talking and suddenly it was rain. I was like, ah. That was not a sound I prepared to hear. Yeah, it scared me. 132K goal. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it so much. We're getting there. Who's doing the voiceover? Oh, my mama's in the background. Say hi.
I did.
TikTok can't see that.
Oh.
There you go. My mama's here.
Hello.
Hello. So I'm drawing a hearse today.
Is it because you were dying yesterday?
No. Just because I felt like drawing a hearse. It was gonna happen at some point.
So what's this out here? You're gonna own 3 of them?
Yeah, I'll own 3 hearses someday.
Where am I living at this point? Because I don't want to see that.
You don't want a hearse?
No.
Why not?
Well, I get to make it easier to transport me when I go. Bring my mama!
Come on! Let's go!
Straight to the crematorium.
The big problem with a lot of older hearses is that they're all power steering, and that's scary. My mother sounds nice. She can be when she wants to be.
Yeah.
Yeah, you tell him.
I'm Gen X. I'm like I want to be.
I just said that.
By me.
Okay. You made a change? The little question mark, like 2K? Perfect. It's great. I love it. It's so cute. We're all just like so excited to get to 2K. We're just like, come on. Let's get there already. So I get it. I understand.
How far are you away from it?
Like 120. Which is one of those things where it's like, wow, that's really far away, but then it's also just like, that is not far away.
I'll be a street team. I'll go out there and take your squad.
Thanks.
You know, how
Yeah.
have those arrows and stuff?
Yeah.
I'll be flipping a strawberry. Might make it on the news.
So close yet so far. It just teases. Whoa, what? Whoa. What? She said might make it on the news, not butt naked on the news. That's,
I might make that on the news too.
Please don't. Give it a couple more years before you go that senile.
I don't want to go senile at all. I already got enough problems.
That's what I'm saying. Wait a couple years.
When I won't notice?
Yeah, exactly.
Right now I notice.
That's what she said. That's...
I have a speech impediment.
And I gained that speech impediment.
Welcome.
Mama Ichigo gone wild. Oh god.
Whoop, whoop.
Oh no. Oh no. You about to get a job? Any advice?
I can't give advice.
No. The longest time I held a job was 2 weeks. So.
Longest I had a job was 3 days.
Anybody have advice for job? Don't get job. If you get hired, don't try too hard. That is true. Don't be an overachiever. Don't do anything above your pay grade. If somebody asks you to do something and it's already time to clock out, just be like, that is somebody else's problem. I stream. That's how I get my money. It may not be a lot, but it is a lot to help.
Oh, weird. I can't hear the music on the TV itself, but I got Bluetooth earbuds that I have connected to it. I can hear the music on that from the TV.
Weird.
I know.
Stick to what you're contractually obligated to do. Overachievers don't go far and often get seen as free labor. That is true. That's what I was saying. Just like it, if it's above your pay grade, don't do it. If it's time to clock out, don't do it. Don't be like, they're going to recognize me. Literally, if you died, you'd be replaced tomorrow. Don't work yourself to death. I mean, you have you have the decorum and stuff. Like, not everybody is out there to get you, but you know. I guess it also depends on what you're going for, because if you're doing a service job, good luck. When's our fight? Typically in July. We did art fight for the first time last year. That was fun. Nice.
Excited about that, dude.
I'm just like, oh my god, art fight? I just thought of something. That'd be really fun. I'm not gonna say it though. Yeah, I could throw hands with a stylus and I draw. You haven't tried art fight before? It's a lot of fun. It can be really overwhelming, but it's a lot of fun. Well, heck. I was trying to get you to leave. Well, that's rude, TikTok. Why are you doing that? That's perfectly fine. You only have 2 OCs. I went after people that, I went after people that only had like 1 or 2 OCs. That's perfectly fine. You don't have to have like a billion OCs to do art fight. My face is already out there. I don't need to do a face reveal. I post selfies every once in a while in my Discord. There's a post on my YouTube like from a year ago that had my face. I just don't take selfies that often or like think to post them. I want to show your face. Well, my face has already been out there on the internet forever, so there was really no hiding it. I was never allowed to be one of the faceless people, the masked people, the faceless people. Yes. Not too pretty. No, you. No, you. I'll fight. Oh yeah, if I know that people are, like, especially in my community doing art fight, I definitely like to go after people who are within my community or other streamers first before I go to anybody else. I like to go after my friends first. I will fight you. Yeah. It's just Choco Ichigo on YouTube. It's easy to find me. No, I just think that font might be hard for some people to read. I can read it just fine, but some people can have issues reading.
That font, yeah, I was like...
Especially on a smaller screen. Hi, Tomas, how you doing? I'm okay. I'll say I'm at like an 84%. Haven't gone up, haven't gone down. Almost went down when I was having tech issues. But I made it through. I persevered. And with streaming as a job, you can start when you want to start, be your own boss. Yeah, but streaming doesn't really become a job unless you actually get paid, and it's a lot. You're on YouTube now. Hey, if you haven't subscribed yet, please feel free to do so because we're trying to get to 2K. Ooh. Yeah, streaming can eventually become a job, but it's definitely a side hustle. You did sub, thank you. It is a side hustle, because, you know, it's kind of just, you're making money. It's not enough to live, but it's You getting there. I'm tricking people to like me. Is she actually real? No, a side hustle is typically just like how people have their real job. A side hustle would be considered, you know, like a DoorDash or a small business they have on the side. That's what that term has turned into. Thank you so much for subscribing. Look at that, 1881. Oh my god, my eyes are cheap. Meow. Blah. Is there a loud cricket somewhere? Oh, you can hear that. So sorry. Yes, there is a cricket.
There's a cricket?
There's a cricket. It's been chirping for a very long time.
Oh, I can't hear it.
The cricket is back. The one thing that actually picks up on Discord. So many background noises doesn't pick up on Discord, but Red's just like, is there a cricket? I'm like, you can hear that? I'm so sorry. I'm sorry if the cricket noise is getting to you. I just tune it out. I just forget it exists. Yeah, because it's a constant, like, kind of thing. Like, just repetitive. It would drive you insane. You ever heard, like, the sound of... Maybe you haven't heard this, but, like, an AC or something that just sounds a little off, like it needs to be cleaned or something. Maybe you haven't heard that because it's the exact same sound, it's high pitch. Because I'm just like, what can I example it? And everything I'm just like, no, that's you can't hear that. You didn't realize it until put it out? Ah, well, cricket.
Is it in the house or outside?
It's probably in the house somewhere.
Oh, I remember I saw that one just a couple days ago.
Yeah, it's the season of crickets. What time do I go live? Somewhere in the 8 o'clock hour. I put on my schedule 8, but really it's like in the 8 o'clock hour. Like I said, I was gonna go live a little bit earlier today, but then I was watching a video. The video was longer than I thought. So she got distracted. I had to learn about this woman, okay? She was an awful person.
I don't remember her name, but I know exactly who you were talking about.
Marianne Cotton.
Initially, I thought you were talking about somebody else, and then you said husband. I'm like, mother. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah. She also like had like the similar story to one that's American, because this was in England. What was her name? I think her last name was Bell. And just husbands were just magically just dying.
Oh no, it didn't ring a bell. Oh,
Am I doing all night? Yeah. My body lets me. I typically try to. Unless I don't feel well or I start breaking down crying. I try my best not to. You cry in your sleep?
Do I cry in my sleep? I have.
Was it when I was crying?
Maybe.
Yeah, no, you were sleeping.
I could have been feeling maternal instincts or something.
Yeah.
Maybe that's why I have bad dreams or something.
Oh no, it's because I'm letting out that energy. Oh no.
Maybe.
Oh no. Oh yeah, did you see my new Wugga Wugga thing?
I did.
Yeah.
I specifically stopped washing dishes to go look at it.
Wugga Wugga. Was it cute?
Yep.
I tried my best. I didn't really have emotion and I really didn't feel like creating a animation to do it. I could, but I don't want to.
It works. I like it.
I wish the hands were a little bit slower, but
No, we're sending out. We're having to send
Wugga
out the power
Wuggas.
through the
Oh,
other.
that's true. So we have to
need to have that
generate more
extra.
power. Yeah, you're
Yeah.
right.
I know.
Yeah, you smart. Mama's smart. She knows things. I should draw myself. I will. At some point. I drew myself earlier this year. I drew this. Yeah, I'm smart. I'm not smart. I'm smart.
Smart.
I'm smart. Yeah, I drew myself earlier this year. I don't gotta draw myself again for a little while. This was the Valentine's Day piece. Wearing my date night outfit. Ooh. Oh my mind. But I like drawing my characters, you know. In 30 years, I will be 60. You are correct. Will the Earth still be here? Yeah, an asteroid's probably gonna take us out. So well made, thank you. Mama, no be flexing. I remember the one time getting blood done and she went right through a vein and I moved and she yelled at me. And I was just like, what through the vein? She's like, I know what I'm doing. And it's just like, freaking hurt. Of course I'm gonna move. I didn't move on purpose. It was a reaction. A reflex of just like, ow, arm didn't like that.
I went through a lot of pain myself. I already don't like needles as it is, but I was just like... And she tries to be careful. She's trying to be.
Some of them do really try to be careful. It's just hard sometimes.
And she felt really bad about, something that she was having a lot of issues, and I told her you were born.
Yep.
This is a different gal. I don't even want to think about how old I'd be in 30 years.
No. No.
I'll be wrapped up in bubble wrap to keep them hurt myself while rolling along on something. Oh my gosh, I have to learn how to drive just now. Things I can't even drive a grocery cart. I always forget what day it is.
It's Tuesday.
I almost thought it was Wednesday earlier.
No. Tuesday. Tuesday.
Not funny.
No. Incorrect. No. We're not working on the manga. It's not Manga Monday. I mean, sometimes we get a Manga Wednesday. Not this time, because I'm gonna have 3 poses with this thing, so we're working. We're doing a photo shoot.
Oh, God, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Write that down. You thought it was Wednesday? Yes, it's totally Wednesday. That's right, I forgot there was another thing. I made a command list. I don't remember the command to actually access the command list, but I made a new command. Maybe it doesn't work.
Oh, so you want to spend 3,000?
No, it's a thing. No, you still gotta spend. Yeah!
Make it happen. Oh. Oh, that's funny. I love it.
I'm an apple.
What makes you think that?
I don't know. I thought it was funny. And then it goes away. I don't know why it doesn't work on Twitch though. What was that? I'm an apple.
Oh, so it doesn't work on Twitch, it works on YouTube.
Yeah, I didn't. I didn't do it correctly on Twitch apparently. I'm gonna write that down.
Write that down.
Fix Applet on Twitch. Also, I think that's not how you spell that word. I think this gives the list of commands. Okay, that works. Does it work on YouTube? Hey! And it gives you a Google Doc to all the commands on my stream! Oh! I probably have to fix it.
You need access.
You need access. Oops, okay, never mind. Scratch that. Don't click that link. I hacked up. I'll have to fix that too.
It says request access to Twitch.
Don't request.
It says for viewer, commenter, or editor.
You shouldn't have to request. It should already be there. I
guess
just
me
hacked up.
clicking it, helped you,
Yes,
something.
thank you, Mommy.
That's what I do. Click on
But
the
I did make the
link.
command list. You just don't have access to it yet. So sorry.
We'll believe it then.
Don't put in your information. I don't want your emails, or I will subscribe you to really obscure newsletters. Unfortunately, commands do not work on TikTok. I don't know how to get them to work. They do not work.
You might want to take that plan. In case somebody goes God and puts on it.
Scroll all the way down. Thought you just in time. It wouldn't have done anything to you. It's just like, hey, request access. Cause I set it up wrong.
You were dying, so.
Well, this was over the weekend. I wasn't dying as bad. I was only somewhat dying.
Once they say a bud, it's still gone.
True. Oh. Hey, Jamie, how you doing? You don't use Twitch? Yeah, it's on Twitch and YouTube is when you can use the little apple guy. But the thing on Twitch does not work right now. How do we think the hearse is looking so far? Does it look like a hearse? Are we hearsing? I watch so many creators that like have hearses and stuff. I don't know why. The goth girly in me is just like, but hearse!
The hearse generally rounded up on the top. So what is that?
That's what I got from not that guy.
It's not like a study model of a hearse.
This guy.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with that.
This is like one of my favorite styles. It's like a 1960s some, like I think it's like looks like a ride you would take. Sure about that? It is a 1960s Cadillac Eureka. You want to see like the full actual Eureka for Hearse.
Alrighty then.
There you go. That's like what it looks like from like the side. Isn't it cute?
That is weird.
It's adorable. It's so cute. Am I a freak? Yes.
You're welcome.
Because I'm saying that our hearse is cute. But I love it. It's like one of my favorite hearses. God, what do you have a favorite hearse? But the problem with hearses is that they're a lot of maintenance. And they like to leak. So like you put them through like a car wash or something, it's just wet.
Back in the day, that's what ambulance looked like.
What?
Back in the day, that's what ambulance looked like.
Yeah.
Like that, you know what?
We're gonna transport people in this when they're deceased. Like my outfit? Thank you. This is like my main outfit.
I got 1959. The Woody.
Yeah, that's the one that I know the certain content creator has.
It's not that style of her. Something familiar looking up for Caroline, but it's not the same. It looks similar.
Then there's like the, I don't remember what year it is, but it's a Pontiac and it's like really rounded and it's adorable. The only time I'll actually talk about cars is when it involves a hearse.
That's my child. So I generally wouldn't talk about her.
I'm sorry?
I can get close. He doesn't. I just love my favorite, I don't know if it's true story or joke, but someone's been driving a Hearse for many, many years and then they become a cab driver and somebody comes to and laugh at them. But just they tell the true story. It's hilarious.
Mm-hmm. Hello, Chocolate Fan. How are you doing? There are two things that probably inspired this drawing. Was one, I was watching the content creator who talks about having a hearse. Although this time she wasn't talking about her hearse. This time she was talking about creating a... This is gonna sound really gross. Sorry if you're sensitive. She's creating a wet specimen of her uterus. And I'm like, that is metal as hell. Because she had to get her uterus removed. And so to keep it, that's just honestly, it's not even disgusting. That's just metal. It's just metal. But sorry if that made anybody sick. I found it fascinating. And she's like gonna be talking about the process and everything, and I'm like, you know what? That is a way to grieve and everything, you know. Yeah. Anyway, mix of watching her stuff because I love her, and then also I stumbled upon a video of the funeral portrait, and they have the song of Hearse for Two, and I love that song. And so my brain was just like, Hearse. Yeah, I mainly just played VR chat with my boyfriend. I haven't really played it with, like, other people, because when do I have time? Never. None. She doesn't have time. Gray is lusting right now. I kind of want to do the insane thing and add in tassels. We've done this before. It takes a moment, but I want to. I'm not gonna add anybody on VR chat at the moment, sorry. Especially not right now. Like I said, I don't really hang out with other people on VR chat. That's mostly... At the time, I just do it with my boyfriend. Like, like at some point I might do like a VR chat meetup. That'd be cute. Yeah, VR chat can be weird sometimes depending on things. That's why I say I mostly just hang out with my boyfriend. We just go to, like, you know, we make our private world of things so we don't have to deal with other people. Because people. But maybe at some point we could do a VR chat meetup kind of thing, but that's when your girly gets a little bit more popular. When that happens. Like a 5K kind of thing. When we reach 5K on YouTube. I don't like that. One smaller. Like I said, I'm not giving out my VR chat information right now. I don't want to. Bless you. That's better. I like that. Get a little bit shorter. Cute. Love it. Nice. Put fake plants in it. Aww.
I had some ideas for Halloween before because of those lights out there.
Yeah.
But I have to, but I'd have to actually access stuff to make my idea come to fruition. So, sometime I'm just going.
eepy. You eepers. Am I okay? Yeah, I'm fine. I'm focusing. And listening to Funeral Portrait. Good band. Needs to release more music, thank you. They're currently on tour, so that's, yeah. Oh, locked in. Yeah, I'm trying to put tassels in. I just want little tassels.
That yard has been nothing but what it had been 30 years. You made me become this person.
Landscaping. Landscaping. If she hadn't have said yes, none of this ever happened. Ha ha ha!
I love it.
That's really funny. Oh, you're on the other side. Hello. How do you do? I know. Oh. It's 11:47 p.m. and you want oatmeal? You're an adult. I'm sorry to remind you, but you are an adult. And you can make decisions of if you want to have oatmeal. You return the certificates. I'm not making you oatmeal. Feeding via Bluetooth. The craziest thing about being an adult is that you could literally just buy a cake from like the grocery store and then you could just eat it. You don't need to have any reason. You can just literally just, or you know, you could literally just make a cake. You whatever. These also help you conquer nations. Then go make the oatmeal. Come on, I believe in you. Come on, Hut 2. Get that oatmeal. Tell her who's boss.
Black sign outside, and it says indoor or outdoor wedding, Halloween party. Starts with wedding.
Wedding. They know their audience.
Then it goes to Halloween, and then fall. Fall wall room. Fall wall room.
I'm not putting oatmeal on my throne just so somebody can buy it and then I send it to you. I live at the bottom of the thing, and it has to go north. That is gonna get cold. And the shipping? I don't even want to know what the shipping, because the oatmeal's heavy. I don't think we want, like, things to be called a red tooth. Doesn't, like, the term, like, Bluetooth come like, something from, like, Latin or something? I think it does. I don't know.
Goth then garden.
Perfect. Oh, we played Fish before. Fish is fun.
Okay, that's enough of that. Or did I ever pick that?
No, I like the oat-based humor. It's great. It's great. It's 100. It's 100% great. It's okay. It's just something I deal with. I have an illness going on, and there are some days where I will be MIA. I was not feeling well on Sunday. Actually, I was not feeling well on Saturday because I had a really bad headache. And then Sunday, I was just... oof. And then it led on to Monday of just... oof. I just haven't had brown sugar on it. Yeah, you're right. If I don't like half of it and then we just copy and paste it because I can't be bothered. Now I have to think of like what kind of, like, where are we? Where is this hearse? Big tree, graveyard? Yeah, probably. I just answered my own question. Hi, I'm Choco. How are you? I don't even know why I had such a headache. I just did. It just happened. It might have.
Major wind or something?
Maybe. Oh. Maybe it's also my body temperature fluctuating because it always does that. I'm just like, hi, you feel really hot. Even though you're going to take your temperature, you're not going to have a fever. And then you feel really cold. And then for some reason, that's when you have a temperature, like a high temperature. And it's like, my body's so stupid. This horse is on its way to a local supermarket to purchase fruit for the funeral. It goes well with oats. The person in this coffin, in their will, they have only given like their oatmeal recipe to one person, and now the family's fighting over it. Just because they really want their oatmeal. Your migraines have schedules? Whoa. You completed your sketchbook? Good job! That's all up to the people. I don't mind if people talk to each other in chat, but, you know... That's all up to the people. I can't decide. You're only allowed to talk to me. Are there streamers like that? Please tell me they're not, because, ew. There probably are. Ew. That they don't let they only want people talking to them. Ugh. Honestly, sometimes I don't mind when y'all talk amongst each other, because I'm just like, I'm just gonna be over here just drawing, don't mind me, I'm focused. Yes, entertain yourselves, children. Mom's over here. She's drawing, she's focused. My stream, my spotlight. Ew. Salem imploded? God dang it. Salem, don't do that. Your stream, my oats. Kind of like the people that don't let others talk about other streamers in their chat. And you're just like... Okay. Like, I understand if it's just being like, oh, I'm gonna go watch this person now. Don't do that. That's a jerk move. But a person being like, hey, I found you because of this person, and then they're like, don't promote other people in my chat. Ew. I mean, their stream, their rules, but...
I'll never mention the other one again, I guess. One that's playing the same time you do.
Oh, yeah. Not yet. Yeah, no. How could you, mother? Yeah. Yeah. Hi, James. Evil Choco has chat, only talk to her. Yeah, my stream, I'm the star. Pay attention to me. Stars are so cute, putting asleep each. Aww. His snores are just, you know, ASMR. Gives you brain tickles. Water break? I have been sipping. Don't worry. There's been sippies. They have been sipped. No, fine, I will sip again. There. There's one stream you can only talk to her. Rose is over, you need to worship her as God, and you can't talk to other streamers or viewers. That's ew. That reminds me of this. When I first started streaming, I talked to somebody that was like, don't be friends with other streamers. And because if you're friends with other streamers, all your viewers will leave and go watch them instead. And everything. And it's just like, so no, I don't own you. Yeah, no, this person wasn't even a streamer, mind you. This person straight up like told me at the very beginning of my streaming time was, don't be friends with other streamers because your viewers will end up watching them instead. I'm just like, I don't own my viewers. Y'all can literally do whatever you want. If you want to go watch somebody else who's streaming at the same time I am, go for it. If a person who you enjoy watching streams on like Tuesdays, Friday, and Saturday, and you want to watch that Tuesday stream, absolutely. We have 3 other days of the week of Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday. You can watch me if you want to. I don't own where people watch. That's weird behavior. I don't like that. I don't own you. I mean, we have our cult, but it's not that cult. Like, geez, we have standards. You have the bed now? Okie dokie. Get good eepers. Take care. Update your bitrate to 3500 and low latency so you can interact faster. Ooh. Heck yeah. See how that goes. Yeah, your YouTube was a little bit more delayed, but honestly, I'm always just used to YouTube being a little bit delayed. Because my YouTube is delayed with things. I have mine on low latency. But, you know. You'll test it tomorrow? Heck yeah. Yeah, you'll definitely see. You're stress testing. I'm sorry that people made fun of your username. That's not nice. Some streamers out there are real buttheads. They're weird. I don't understand. Restream puts it on normal even if on YouTube you have it as, because on my YouTube it says low. Does Restream not have it? Oh. Now I'm curious. I'll look really quickly. I'm not going to touch anything, obviously, but I'll look real quickly. Okay, no, mine's on low. No, mine's on low. Because I have it on my dashboard, okay. That's one thing. Thank you for the 19 likes, by the way. If you haven't liked the stream already, do it. Please. Help the Choco out. What's nowadays? Yeah. Yeah, I don't exactly know how delayed it is on my YouTube, but it's fine. It works. We're here. Hi, Mama. Has your lamp is fixed now? Heck yeah. That light bulb had not flickered all weekend. I'm telling you, it didn't flicker all weekend. And then when I start streaming, it starts flickering. Freaking haunted, dude. How do you like me drawing a hearse? Blink a little bit if you like it. Blink a lot if you really don't like it. Oh, you like it? Oh, okay, thank you. Whoa. Bye, Pistachio. We can't sell any fish. Were you selling directly to the person, or were you just trying to do the fish of the day thing? Because that I don't know. We haven't played fish in a while. You got your buddy. I'm gonna make that window a little bit smaller. Is that, you know, correct? Probably not, but Patrick always gets the rare fish and you get a boot. No, you got some real good things. I don't know. I haven't played the game in a while, so I have no idea. I know exactly what I want on the back there. That's where the applet's gonna happen. I want fairy lights in here. Because I don't think it's a hearse being, like, used anymore. It's for photo shoots. I can imagine... this is the story of the drawing. So, Shun was taking photos of, like, you know, one of the bands out there. Which band should it be? Okay, it was Miskits. Miskits was doing some, you know, album art, merch, whatever. And, he invited some of the kiddos along to watch. Because, you know, the kiddos enjoy that. And then they encouraged Kagami to also get involved with the hearse because they know that she's creepy. Ayy. Don't show Mikey. Yeah. She's nice to everybody on her stream. She's nice to everyone in her chat. Be able to support her and give her videos a like because it helps Canada grow. I appreciate that, Douglas. I do try to be nice. I might get a little bit sassy when someone tries to treat me not so great. But it's our GameCube. Oh my god. I love it. Anyway, yeah, Shun invited the kiddos to watch the photo shoot, and they're just like, Kagami should do it too, and she's like, no. Then she's like, yes. I'm a little warm. Yes. Meow, meow, meow. Oh my god. Meow. Meow. Gotta get it. Century, you have the right to be rude back. I try to be cordial. I try to have decorum. But sometimes Choco does not have the patience for the heckery. And thus her passive-aggressive nature comes out. Or just making a your dad joke. Like a your mom joke, but a your dad joke.
Chickens on a buck banana. Chickens on a buck banana and buck bandanas.
Thank you. Thank you. What game engine is good for making 2D and 3D games? Unreal? Probably? That's what most people use. Unreal or Unity. Sometimes both. I do appreciate you not being rude or anything in my streams. It's the best way to be. Be nice.
No heckery.
No heckery.
No heckery permitted.
Mm-hmm. That's the censored version of what Emily D. Baker normally says. Alright, nighty night. Good eepers. No. Yeah. We need to have that one there. Yes.
Good.
They're pretty good.
A little hard to eat, but yeah.
Yeah, pretty good. I had one last night. Yeah, on game, me the public. You try. It all depends on what happens. Games take a while to develop. It all just depends on what's happening at that time. I do like trying out different things. But we shall see what happens in the future. I cannot make promises right now. Cozy. Snuggy. Oh. Mikey Bear. Yeah. Yeah, it happens. Oh, so I never realized what the likes were at on TikTok. When the heck did 8,000 happen? Thank you. My bad. So sorry, I didn't notice that. Mikey Bear. He's a Mikey Bear. And he had good snuggles, didn't he? It was having like one of those naps of like you wake up and you actually like feel kind of rested. So you see it and it's only like 30 minutes have gone by and you're like, oh, sick, I can sleep more. Cause like, you know, you're still kind of tired, but like, you're like, man, I really hope I can sleep more. And then you see that and you're like, oh, I can sleep more. It was very delightful. That's why I said I almost started stream early, except for I got distracted by a video. And the video was a lot longer than I thought. There was a lot of people she had to talk about. These gonna be so cute, little lights. Ooh. Yeah, I know I fake mon stuff. Socializing. Dealing with that. You know?
Well, I wasn't feeling really tired or anything. I did feel a little drained, but I was tired. And I laid down and it didn't take long at all. 3 hours later. The other day I was falling asleep at the desk, so I went to take a nap. No sleep.
Of course.
Got up, went back to the desk, started dozing off there again.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I have fallen asleep at the desk.
Oh, God,
Okay, finally.
goodness. Wow. Mm-hmm.
I've had serious thoughts of cutting my hair.
What?
I've had some serious thoughts about cutting my hair.
Oh, yeah.
Because it's so painful to put a braid.
Do a cute little bob.
Definitely not that short. I had to cut my hair that short because you kept pulling my hair when you were a baby.
Man, it's almost like that's what babies do. They see long, they must grab.
Grab and put in your mouth. This is the standard beard one.
Delicious. Hey cat, how you doing? Oh, you can call him Bloodstar. That's his name. That's what we call him. It's Bloodstar. Good guy. Beep beep. baby pistachio. Oh, he's a baby pistachio. Oh, 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 baby pistachio. Oh, he's a baby pistachio. Oh, oh. Oh, we needed that. Oh my god, I feel so much better.
You do inhale, but
Yep. Yep. He knows. He knows his song. Hi, Monkey Bear.
half a candle because I know that.
Mm-hmm. Or it's like one creator I watch. He just does a sharp inhale, and his dog just goes ballistic, ready for the DuckTales theme song. She just goes freaking bonkers. Like life is like a hurricane. You know, and it's just like she's just freaking going everywhere. Is it normal for someone to have ADHD to struggle to read because they think it's annoying you have to read more than once? What do you think? Yes, because you can get distracted. Dyslexia is also a thing. Sometimes people just write in ways that you're just like, I can't understand what you're saying because you don't use any punctuation help. Oh, hi, Jasper. I get to run into your little tootsie again. Ding, ding, ding. Thank you. You love punctuation? Me too. You know what else do you love? Oats. Subverting expectations. Not oats. I'm looking at it, saying if this is caskety enough. It's okay. Well, we could do fancy round guy like that. Maybe I should. Hello, DJ Dale. How you doing? You did this! I think teachers should learn about ADHD because he was blamed for everything. That sucks. It's not your fault the school rule sucks. I understand. So many years of like, your writing's really bad. You're not paying attention enough. Look at the front of the classroom. Look at me. Look at that. And it's like, first off, I learn so much better when I'm looking over here or looking elsewhere. And they're just like, you're not paying attention. And it's just like, you know, when I learn more, like learn more when I'm looking down. If I have to look up at you, nope, nothing is going into the brain. Bruh. But especially with girls, they never want to think that girls have ADHD, even though it is more often that girls will have ADHD, because most of the time ADHD is inherited by the mother. So thanks. Oh no, my father also has it. I was bound to get it. The way my father hyperfixates on things? No. He's the type of person that with hyperfixation becomes his entire personality. That's how bad he is. Also, is that an Anino? What? But, yeah, no. Very... It's definitely one of those things when you start learning about it more and you weren't properly diagnosed as a child because they're just like, girls, no, you're not gonna diagnose girls with ADHD. We don't do that here. Even though they should. Especially when you learn as you get older, it's kind of frustrating and just like very angering of the fact of you're like, so all the times I was yelled at or like disciplined or anything else was not my fault. It was the teacher not knowing because they don't know how to deal with somebody with ADHD. Okay, cool, great. And then I was constantly yelled at because I had poor penmanship. I have awful handwriting. I know that. I have dyslexia, what's up? But constantly yelled at for that, and it's just like, I can't change how my hand works. And then one teacher went out of her way to actually try to provide of how to help me how to write, which was writing on like a binder or something. And it actually helped a little bit. And then you had teachers that would just take that away. And I'm like, but that's how you're able to... Don't yell at me if my handwriting is bad. Because you took away... Because they thought I was using it to cheat.
Yeah.
And it was just like... Don't yell at me if my handwriting's bad. Because... I even offered of being like, I can empty out the binder so there's literally nothing in it. And they're like, no. It's just like, shut up. Ugh. Teachers at school know at ADHD because for their lessons. It's good. It's good that more learning about that. Flip a clip is fun. I have a couple of fan art things that were made because of that. You have a doctor's appointment on Friday, but you get the good. Good. I don't want to disappoint Red. I feel like I missed something. Hi, flying people! There you are. I was like, someone came in here. Hi. He just gave you triangle pencils because you had bad handwriting? Is he gonna watch? Maybe. Unless we hang out when he's streaming. You gotta yell and blend everything instead of learning what ADHD is and teachers are done. The doctor told them they have ADHD, but they forget about it. I mean, when they're having to deal with like 30 kids, yeah, it's kind of hard to remember every single child's condition, but also, honey, it's you know, Flying Pipple, there is currently something in my server that you can do to actually, you know what? Did I actually make a command for that? I don't think I did. Fill out this form. Anybody can actually fill out this form. People, who have subscribed, given a transaction, or have not, have just did things, you know, just donating their time to me. But, okay, yeah, I haven't actually talked about this because I didn't know when a good time was to talk about it. But I created a Google form that is basically, me saying, hi, I'm really sorry that I made, false promises of things that I was supposed to do for people. and I suck, but also I got really overwhelmed. I also had to deal with sicknesses and just everything else. So, here's a Google form. It's available only for this week, to sign up for, so I can finally do a commission for you. Cause I feel really bad, and I don't feel right of, like, taking actual commissions until I actually do this thing. So anybody is able to sign up. Obviously, people who have donated or have provided any transaction to my channel, I get to them first, but it is literally available for everybody. Just, yeah. Anyway, so I'll put it in chat again. There you go. I don't collect your email at all. It's just, you know, there you go. Good afternoon. Apologies for the sudden absence. She was in a bit of a mental rut. To wavering sleep schedule. Didn't help the headspace. Oh, feeling a little bit better. How are we doing? Separating that for yes. Although speaking as a doctor, surely yours can't be more appalling to mine. You can comfortably say you unintentionally managed to combine wingdings and Minecraft enchantment text. Beautiful. You're the only one who has ADHD, and most students don't have anything, so no excuse to those who don't care. I don't know. I feel it's wrong to you. It's okay. You'd rather just know you're okay and feeling better regardless. I mean, this is, like I said, just fill it out, and I will get to you when I can. It is just me. It's a way to say thank you for everybody of how you support, and it just makes me feel better in my brain. I'm tipped over. Okay, he's helping. You're not going to? Why not? Also, what do you need help with the form? I can try my best to help. No. See, it's really not adding more to my list. It is just adding yourself to it, and I get to it because there's... You did... I know you did. I can see names when I see responses. But... No, please do it. If you don't want to, then you do not have to. But at the moment, there has been... $11 responses, if that makes you feel better. Do you want the form too? Okay. My mother subscribes, so I thought I'd ask. But the form is there for anybody to use. It's just a way of appreciation, and also to say sorry of my false promises. Because it's been in the back of my mind forever. Literally forever. I feel so bad. Yes. Well, the whole thing was like I wanted to provide art for people who subscribed and everything. But then the whole thing of getting gifted a bunch of subs happened. It was a whole thing, and I got overwhelmed, and then my sickness started happening, and life happened. Boing boing. You done the farm? Good job. I may need to buy some more time because after months of not looking at you, suddenly you may want to remake it again. That is okay. I'm gonna start reaching out to people like this weekend, but that does not mean I'm going to reach out to you immediately. I'm just gonna go through the list and be like, okay, these are the people who have done transactions, these are the people who just watch, and we go through things. This is just the easiest way I could do something in my brain. Because there was many times of just like, I wanted to message people, I wanted to reach out, I wanted to do all that stuff, but social anxiety got the best of me. And I'm just like, you know what? No, I'm gonna make people sign up so I can get to them. Right? Yeah, it was a good start. Sorry. What? Oh. 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 You put a response? Yay! Thank you. I think it's a nice way to sort of press a restart button. Yeah, because like I really want to start doing commissions, but I just don't feel right doing it. Of actually taking commissions before giving back to the people that already did things. So it's just like I've been wanting to do this for a while, but with my sickness and everything, I just hadn't been able to do it, but I've been feeling better. You know, we had a little bit of an off days, but I don't feel as bleh as I have been like the last year or so. Because I actually made this form back in January. But what does spin the wheel mean? I have this wheel that it will choose chibi, a bust, full body, headshot, and then full artwork. So it's a chance for everything to happen. And you know, it just makes the randomness fun of just like whatever you get. You can always back out of it and choose that you just want like a chibi instead, or whatever else that you want. That's a helicopter. Ooh. But yeah. You like on stream? Yeah. Yeah, I will contact people as I go through them. So don't expect a thing immediately of a response. I might just do a thing of being like, hey, I got you. I saw your response. But yeah. Bruh. Hi, baby. Welcome back. Did you have a good cuddle session? No, you will get a response. It's just not immediate. Because I think everybody thinks I'm gonna immediately, like, respond to them and, like, no, I am one Choco. And I do not want to overwhelm myself, so I am going through a list. And doing the thing. I am doing this because now I'm a lot more confident in my art. And willing to provide more for the people. So perfectly as in usually go back to drawing yourself. And I regret it because you wanted to work on something for someone else in time for his birthday. The block stopped unfortunately. Aw, heck.
because I feel like I have a feeling I'm gonna have a sneezing fit.
Bless you. You hear that, demons? There are 3 in a row. She's been blessed.
And I don't want to be here when it happens.
Yeah, you'll give stream false expectation of what my sneeze sounds like. They're like, well, it's a aggressive sneeze, let's go. Then you hear mine, it's just...
People can hear my sneeze out from the living room.
Yeah. Oh, that's my mother.
She said with
Not husbando. Although the bank at one time did say we were married.
Yep, that is true.
But yeah, that's my mommy.
Remember one time we were accused of being cousins?
Cousins?
Yeah, when somebody, is that your cousin? And we said, no, that's my mom.
No.
That was on Facebook or something? Or your sister or something?
Oh, yes, sister, yeah. Married to your mother? We're devolving into something weird. How is my mother doing? Tired?
Tired, about ready to have a sneezing fit. Some pain. I'm good.
The pain helps you know you're alive. No, you're not my ex-husband because you were with Zousy. Zousy is... Can we just say husband, like, you know, like 5 times removed or something? Because it's not ex-husband. We didn't get, like, divorced officially. We've divorced so many times, but never officially. But you are an ex-mistress. What's the term of... I'm not going to use this term because that involves marriage, but what's the term of being... You're already married, not officially divorced, but you remarry somebody else? It's like rebounding? Not rebounding, but rebinding? I learned this term today and I already forgot it. To the Google I go! I can type.
Are you the type that can type?
I'm not looking for the word bigamy. That's the crime. No. Apparently bigamy is a felony. It's punished as a misdemeanor or a felony. Mm. You're waiting for what?
I'm waiting for the church before I leave.
I don't know what it's
Go
called.
left.
No, it just keeps coming up with the crime. I don't want the crime. But it's called bigamy when it's the crime. So I learned that today. So there's that. Bigamy. Do you know that term?
Oh, yeah. I've always known that term.
Oh. Oh. Throw cinnamon bagels at me. Oh my goodness. She's about to go to bed. She's literally standing up. And picking something off my shoulder. And then tickling my shoulder. Eee! And then tickling my earlobe. Boop. Bless you. Just thought I'd get it covered. Oh, boop the mama. Wait, hang on, get back here.
Yeah.
There you go. Jasper gave her a boop.
And I give a boop right back.
Yeah, good job. Beep beep. He's so cute. Oh, knock your butt out.
Yeah.
Yup, doodle. Jasper, Jasper. Little Jasper. So what? Can you ask what the thought process of pairing Kagami with a hearse? She's a goth girly. And goth girlies do what goth girlies do best. Hang out with hearses. No, so there is always a random thought process on what the next drawing should be, and then so I was looking at Pinterest, as Glenn does, for inspiration, and I deleted that. Did it pop back up? Because I know I deleted that thing, because I always delete that in my description. Sorry. So I saw some rockabilly stuff and I'm like, oh, Kagami. Well, actually, I wasn't really sure who I was gonna draw today. Then I saw some rockabilly stuff and I'm just like, Kagami would look so cute in rockabilly things. Like, I know I just drew Kagami like last week because of like ninjas, but like, I can't resist. So I was looking at the rockabilly stuff and I'm like, okay, we're going gothabilly route because, you know, she would do rockabilly, but gothabilly, like, you gotta, okay? And then so I found the outfit. I found the outfit that I wanted. And I'm just like, okay, now the struggle is what kind a background, because I can always think of the outfit and the pose and stuff, and I'm just like, what do we do here? What do we want? So I was looking through things, and, you know, a lot of rockabilly stuff has like cars or motorcycles. I'm like, that's pretty cool. I haven't drawn a motorcycle in a little while. We haven't done that, you know, just, you know. But then I was like, I really don't want to draw a motorcycle today. I'm not vibing motorcycle. I'm vibing other things. And then somehow, oh no, I came across a really old car. Like a vintage car that somebody was posing against. And my brain was just like, I want to draw a hearse. I'm gonna draw a hearse. And Kagami posing in said hearse. And so that was the inspiration of today's drawing. So, you know, we do things. It probably helped a little bit because I was watching a content creator that I really enjoy, and she owns a hearse. And then I also stumbled upon a post of the funeral portrait that has a song that's called a Hearse for Two. And so I think just Hearse was in my brain. So Hearse. And that is why we're drawing Kagami with a hearse. Because a goth girly does what a goth girly does. Caramel popcorn for Jasper and the boys. Ooh, thank you. That's a good snacky. Enjoy, boys. Like, my inspiration for drawings just goes wild. You know, it just goes everywhere of like, where is she gonna go? And I'm like, I don't know. A lot of the times it's me just trying to figure out what the heck kind of background I want. Like, that's what I struggle with the most, of just like, okay, we got this, but what's gonna be in the background? How can we make this fun? How can we make this, you know, interesting? And the interesting thing for me today was a hearse. So, you know, as you do. There is no way I was literally just talking about this and Hearse for Two came up. That's so funny. Get good ears. I was wondering what that was. That's the carry thingy. Since what days when certain says restocks, he went ahead and get chest was also. Yeah. I was so happy because I did normal mode and hard mode and I died a couple of times, but I got expert mode on the first try and I'm like, I'm a god. I'm 100% using this song for the time lapse, by the way. I have to. If y'all like, you know, rock, gothy, emo-y music, funeral portrait, good time. Good time. You know, Hearse makes you think of the book you read a long time, The Blind Black Suit, that follows around a high school kid figuring himself out. So he handles the grief of losing his mom, eventually takes up a job with his uncle who runs a funeral parlor, and he unexpectedly finds a new meaning in life, as well as discovers love in these moments of death. Please don't tell me the boy turns into a necrophiliac. What? No, he doesn't. It say, whew, okay. Because my brain immediately went, he found love in a funeral. Oh, no. Because I've read that story. I like, Zoe's good, but I liked using Mira because of her main weapon. Yeah, it swings forward, but when you level it up, it goes like AoE, and it's nice. And that's who I use to win. How many likes do I need? All of them. All the likes. Currently we're at 23. Our typical goal is to get to 30, but a good stream does, what's it called? A good stream is 50. Got the 20 daggers, 20 fireballs, 20 sparkling spears to burn everything. Nice. Yeah, the AoE on Mira it becomes really good. Oh, buddy. Also, anybody doing that thing, I recommend speed. Speed. Speed is so good on that. Speed is key. Speed! Hello, zombie. How you doing? Don't mind me. I'm getting Pokemon. Shh. Shh. It's okay. The party's full. Okay, I got him. I'm not telling you to do speed! It's just a different character in that game mode. Yeah. Just noticed the support fan biking Japan trip is going on. Huh? Are we going on a trip? We're going on a trip. Okay, I didn't know this. I'm drawing a hearse. That's the only trip I know. Would you rather eat 200 strawberries in one setting or chug 10 strawberry flavored slushies? 200 strawberries! As much as I love a slushie, that would hurt. That would hurt. My poor brain with all the brain freeze. No, thank you. I'm good. I feel like this is a reference to something that I don't know. Why are we making somebody cry? And then it would just be really syrupy. And that's gross. Thank you for the likes. We're almost at 10k likes on TikTok. Let's go. I also feel like that's just a really quick way to get diabetes. I'm on medication to make sure I don't get diabetes, so you know, I don't feel like it. Well, that's why I chose the strawberries. I can eat strawberries. You didn't say they had to be the big strawberries, like the giant ones. That was never said. No, I don't think, like, I would probably take a break from strawberries, but it wouldn't be lifelong. Yeah, I don't have diabetes. Last time I was tested, I was out of the pre-diabetes range. So, that's pretty neat. I did it. No diabetes. I feel like you just need to be submerged into just like a bath. You just need a bath. No. Meh. I have a casket. Do you need it? Nice. Looks nice. I would love an ice bath. Goodness sakes. Thank you so much for the likes. Oh, look at that. 12k when I wasn't looking, yo. Yeah, Bloodstar has the opposite of what I have. I have hypothyroidism, so my thyroid doesn't, like, work at all. He has hyperthyroidism, means that his thyroid overfunctions. In my mind. Um. No. No, that's not how that works. Because, so your thyroid is what processes all the fats and proteins in your body, and your pancreas is what processes the insulin that breaks down the glucose in your body. And typically what happens when you have a version of thyroidism, rather hypo or hyper, it is overly functioning or under functioning, so that causes more responsibility for your pancreas, because it's not, the thyroid is no longer able to break down the things that it wants to break down, or it's breaking down things way too fast, which is using way much more insulin in your body. Like for me, I have hypothyroidism, so fat and proteins and stuff do not break down in my body as quickly, which causes my pancreas to overly function. And it is causing an insulin resistance because my body is trying to produce so much insulin that it's just like, bro, I'm tired. I can't keep up. Yeah, it just causes an insulin resistance, which then causes diabetes. However, type 1 diabetes is more so hereditary than that, because type 2 diabetes is what a lot of people get if they already didn't have diabetes. But type 1 is more often hereditary and can start as like juvenile diabetes, from what I know anyway. Let's just say thyroidism is a bitch. Just both versions suck. That's a lot better. I like that. That looks more human-sized. That comes from the neurodivergency. It is more often that people who are neurodivergent have a really high pain tolerance. I have really high pain tolerance. Like, you know, I'm in pain when I actually acknowledge the pain. Because I'm always in pain, because I deal with just chronic pain. But you know it's bad when I actually can feel that. High pain tolerance basically means, to have a tolerance to something means that you can... Well, let's think of this. You know what lactose intolerant means? means somebody can't have dairy or something, because intolerance means that they can't deal with something, whereas where you're able to tolerate something, tolerance, you're able to handle it better. So a high pain tolerance means I can be dealt a lot of pain and it won't really affect me much. Could it hurt? Yes, but to other people it would probably hurt way, way more than as to me, who's just like, yeah, that hurt. Okay, anyway. I have known people who have literally broken their legs. Like, they broke a bone in their leg. And was not fazed by it. Went to the doctor because they're like, man, that spills off. And they're like, ma'am, your leg is broken. And it's just like, oh, well, that's why I couldn't walk on it. Oh, okay. I was just using that because most people will know the word intolerance because of lactose intolerance. That's like the most common one that people would know of the word. Yeah, you just don't have the pain receptors to be like, hi. Like, I recently went to a thing with a doctor that I had a procedure done. And she said to me that, like, you have an extremely high pain tolerance, because most people would be screaming and cursing at me. And I'm like, yeah, I have a ridiculously high pain tolerance. And she's like, I can tell. She called me a champ and a superstar, though, so, you know, I'm pretty amazing. You broke your left shoulder while back, you didn't even feel it? Yep. 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 It's like you just like not care. See, that's where I stop. And when it's mouth stuff, oh man, that's when I'm out. That's when the pain is intolerant. Like back pain, yep, I deal with it all the time. I literally have pain in my back right now. And I'm just like, it is what it is. Whatever. Continuing on. No, I was talking about how other patients would yell and curse at her because of the procedure. I did not. All I did was breathe out because it hurt a little bit, but it really wasn't that bad. It felt like a pinch. But other people would yell and scream because they have a lower pain tolerance. Yeah, if you got started now, you'd probably scream. My head is a prison. No one will listen. It's just you and me. Tell me yeah. Dude, this is actually looking really nice. I'm kind of thinking of putting like roses along these sides. Why are these here? I don't know. I thought they looked nice. Thank you for the likes. Look at that, 15k likes. That is astounding. Thank you so much. That's an old school cool shallow for riding mower on your toe. Didn't scream because I mean, just because of like a high pain tolerance doesn't mean you don't feel pain. There are times where you're just like, that hurt. That wasn't great. It's also weird of like, cause I hit my head and I'm just like freaking crying, dude. It hurt. But then I have like this procedure done and I'm like, but it's like, it's like accidents versus like other thing. It just really just depends. The body's weird. What's my favorite game in VR chat? I don't know. Honestly, Red and I just like exploring worlds. One of the first experiences we had together was going through a Kmart. We also, another time, we went to like an amusement park kind of thing. And it was all cute until we went to this ride that was gory as all get out. It's just like, you're out here like, oh, look how sunshine, everything. And it's like, death, murder. You just want somebody to be murdered. And it's just like, what the hell, dude? Where are we? That was scary. That was so scary. So I don't really have a favorite world. It's like exploring different places. One time, made you up by accident, you told me you passed out, but I didn't tell them for me. Oh no. Wow, it took a while for that to finally happen. Inactivity detected in her live. I have never been stung before. I never have. I don't know how I went through my entire childhood not being stung. Like I've had like plenty of bees crawl on me and it was just like, what's up, bee? And they're like, what up? I'm like, are you crawling on me for a bit? And they're like, yeah, it's just resting my wings. And I'm like, oh, okay. You chill. I got things to do, but we vibe right now, okay, B? Bees are cute. I love bees. Save the bees, please. Don't kill bees. Don't kill natural flowers that are in the wild. Don't kill wild flowers thinking that they're weeds. Thank you. Bees eat those. You only saw your first bee when you were 16? That's crazy. No, I remember being in 4th grade and I was wearing this yellow shirt. It had like Tigger from Winnie the Pooh and it had a flower on it. And there was this bee flying around, everybody freaking out about it. Everyone just being like, ah, you know? And I was just standing still because that's what I was taught, to just stand still when there's a bee. And then the bee landed on me and everybody was freaking out. They were freaking out. Like, that a bee was on me and I was just so chill about it. I was just watching it just crawl on me. And my teacher just let me stay outside until the bee left because I'm like, I'm not moving. I don't want to hurt the bee. We're just here. I also like resuscitated a bee, like revived it, because at a pool party, somebody splashed a bee because they were like, ah, a bee, and I'm just like, dude, don't. And the bee was in the water, and I scooped it out of the water, and I was just blowing on it very gentle, like, you know, just blowing on, and eventually it like dried and it flew away. And everybody was looking at me like I was so weird. I'm just like, what is she doing over there? And she's like, like, you know, people are being like, she's trying to help a bee. It's weird. We were trying to kill it and she wouldn't let us kill it. And the parents were just like, that's weird. And I'm just like, heck you. I love bees. The one girl from the car scene in the bee movie. The one who's just like, hi bee, and the rest of the family are just losing it. Yeah. That is me. Screams when there's a cockroach. Will cry when there's a cockroach. Uncomfortable when there's a cockroach. Bee though? Bee though? I'm like, you are my bestie. I've done the things of like, you know, sitting in like at a park or something, then there's some flowers and like a bee is just like, you know, bumble buzzing, and I just like move the flower like a little bit and then it takes some nectar and then it leaves, and I'm like, hell yeah. Listen, let me hear. The lemon was here, told me about your date. Ooh. I don't really care for wasps or hornets. They're aggressive and they're little bastards. I'll do my best to not kill them, but don't attack me. You're little bastards. They just didn't want to get stung by the bee. And it's just like, you don't understand. Well, you know, you did go out on your date when it's normally your Eber's time, but you went on a date. That's so cute. We were telling Lemon how y'all should do like VR chat dates. Like what Red and I do. Yeah, bees won't actually attack unless it's absolutely necessary, because they are kind of aware that if they sting somebody, they will die. Bees are aware of this. And they're like, hi, I don't feel like losing my internal organs out of my butt. Thank you. Yeah, something that Red and I do is that we will go to like a little like restaurant kind of thing, and we have food in real life, and so we're eating while we're at like a little restaurant, and it's really cute. I love it. Then we like to go to like little video stores or record stores and like look at the albums or, you know, videotapes. Very nostalgic feel. It's great. I love it. Hello, hello, Broken. How are you doing? It's difficult? What's difficult? Life? I feel that. I do remember the honey bear thing. See, the whole liking bees thing is not a shtick. I just love bees. I really do. Point of reference for what you and Red are gonna do in IRL dates? I have no idea, and I don't know when that will happen. Where am I from? I'm from the US. I remember her saying something about selling food pics. Yeah. No, the one thing that would be fun is like a barcade kind of thing, because I know Red really likes arcades, and I really like arcades. I grew up going to arcades. I love them. Where? From the US. I need to know more. I answered your question. Because they were teenagers and stupid and didn't understand bugs. Nunya USA, yep.
Scotland forever!
Yeah. It takes so much time drawing. I do take a long time drawing. That's just how I am. I mean, I've done this. I drew an entire car in like 4 hours. So, you know. Is that a coffin? Yes. It is a casket. I wanted to draw a hearse with my character. Is someone dead? Maybe. Is there somebody dead in here? I don't know. Basically, what started was I found an outfit for a character. I wanted to go like gothabilly kind of style. Okay, great. My character is very goth and I love her. And then I was like, what kind of background do I want? And with a lot of like rockabilly kind of stuff, they're always posed with like motorcycles and cars. And then I found a vintage car. And then I was like, you know what kind of vintage car I like? I like hearses. So I was like, I'm gonna draw a horse? God dang it, I'm gonna draw a hearse. Not a horse, not yet. Someday. I'm gonna draw a hearse. And I'm gonna even make it even more difficult on myself of, I have 3 different poses I drew of my character. And so with this background, I'm gonna draw 3 different Kagamis. So I'm gonna do the background first. And then we're gonna involve Kagami, because it's gonna be 3 drawings. And all of that, so. It's cute. But why a hearse? Because why not?
There was once a day that I would pray for you. I'd go and misbehave just so you'd notice too. Sneaking looks up and down from across the room.
What happened if someone added cookies to tofu? They get really fluffy? I don't know. I know people have used like the tofu like water. Speaking of water, sippies. Is that a thing? Tofu cookies. Oh yeah! Tofu is totally used for cookies. They look so fluffy! Tofu cookies are vegan and oil-free, high-protein alternative to traditional cookies. Yeah! They just look really fluffy. Yeah, it replaces the eggs and the cream so you can make it vegan. Normal potential base vehicles, hearses might be highly underrated in the aspect. I'll show you my favorite hearse. This is my favorite kind of hearse. This is the only time you will ever hear me geek about a car. So enjoy it for a moment. This is a 1960s Cadillac Eureka. And it is the most adorable thing. It is so cute. I love it. It's the only time you will ever hear me geek about a car. Is this. It is so cute. Like this is the back of one that's open, and then you have another back of one. Look at the butt. It's so cute. Look how adorable that is. I love the little points. I love it. Got junk in the trunk? Hell yeah. You understand what I mean by dumpy? Look, I would own a hearse. I would. I have always been enchanted by hearses. Why? I don't know. I'm a freak. I just think they're cute. Tofu cookies look nice. I would have a tofu cookie. I love tofu. I think you just realized your new goal for your death. Forget getting a death suit. You know, own your own funeral car for it to drive you to your final resting place. That would be so badass. I'm gonna own my own hearse. And when I die, they're gonna drive me there. I want a hearse. The problem is with hearses is that they are extremely high maintenance. Like, they are ridiculous. And like, hearses are known to leak. Oh, this will take so much time. Yes, it will. I draw very slow, and also I'm talking, so it takes a while. Anyway, I want a hearse, but they're known to leak. Like, you go to a car wash or something, and they'll just whoosh, water everywhere. Legs are hard. Legs are hard to draw. It's okay. Just start somewhere, cry, and you could do it. His name is Blood Star, not Blood Strike. Blood Star. Oh, that is really cute. It's okay. Just one leg at a time. Like how you put on pants. You put on one pant leg at a time. You don't just jump in both. It's okay. You'll get it back. You never lose it. You got that. You got that. Yes, I always like to do a lot of work in my drawings. Like, you wanna see detail? You wanna see detail? Yeah, I like doing detail in my drawings. Your drawing like the original, better than hated drawing feats of OG. You really, if ever saw Deadpool's feet. One of the things that made me feel so much more comfort in having a hard time drawing shoes, was reading Chainsaw Man. I don't know if the creator got better at drawing shoes or somebody else ended up drawing the shoes. But look at the beginning of Chainsaw Man and look at the shoes. They are not great. They are not great. Chainsaw Man, all in all, is gorgeous looking. It is very well drawn. But then you look at the shoes and you're like, oh. Oh, okay. It's so good. Thank you. I enjoy detail. I enjoy detail. I enjoy detail. She details. You know, she details. I mean, that has been known with manga, is that mangakas will not be able to draw a certain something, and so a person is literally hired to be like, so I can't draw shoes? So, that your job now is shoes? And, you know, they'll do other things too. But they'll, like, get freelancers and stuff to help them draw certain things that they can't do. So it's like, it's okay if you can't draw everything because there's mangaka out there that recognize of like, hi, I'm ass at drawing this too. I hire people for that. What? What do you think cows will react when you say to a cow, love your milk? I don't mean it in a weird way. The cow milks are great. I don't know, go up to a cow and tell it that. I can't draw a straight line either. I use digital. I use the shift key. I read what you said about cows. Moo. I don't know, drink a glass of milk in front of a cow. What will it do? Do you think it'll be moved? Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. One example of our mangaka is specifically his later volumes of work where the facial proportions are slightly off. The evolution of his style is remarkable and the whole thing isn't bad, but its glaring flaws in some of his panels is kind of overlooked. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There's just art. There's no one right way to do art. That is for sure. I feel like I need like one more. or like just a different one, or just like move it. I don't know which. There are many options I could take here. The option is I want a different one. I like that. You have to make it long, you barely see the background? That's the thing of like, the great thing of making a manga is that you get to choose when and where you do backgrounds and stuff. Like, not every single panel of mine has backgrounds. Sometimes you use it for emphasis. Sometimes you just do it because you're like, man, I want to draw a background right now because I'm a masochist. And other times you're just like, this doesn't need a background. Let's just focus on the characters. It's great. It's wonderful. I love it. I don't know. Have you asked the cow? Ask a cow. Are you aware that we drink your milk? And tell me its reaction, please. I love cows. So idea how you made with the volume that ain't that high. No. No. Choco has found her superpower. No. No. You're thinking of a sheep when you're going mad. That's a sheep, you silly. Or a goat. Oh wait, that's a sheep? Meh. What other sounds can Choco make that causes a bed to vibrate? Buzz. Buzz. It's because the cow would get moody. Moody. Oh, if you're a goat, you're trying bad. Bad. Blee. I'm breaking bad. Blee. Goats are so funny though. Like, they'll just be like, bah, and then they'll just start screaming. And then it's just like, that's goats. That's goats for you. God, what year is it? Actually, I don't know. How often do cows drink their own milk? Like, the person just milked them and they're just like glug glug from the bucket? Is that a thing cows do? I know they knock it over sometimes. I don't know. I've never milked a cow. She was hungry. What are those kids gonna do with their powers? Well, yeah, young cows, yes, because they're mammals. You know where the word mammal comes from? Mammaries. Them boobies. You got the mammary glands. Can I tell you one of my stupid stems? I have many stems. But it's the song Thanks for the Memories, you know, Fall Out Boy. But instead, my brain replaces it with memories. And so then just in my brain, it just goes, thanks for the memories. Like, why? Why did I replace it with memory? No, I didn't ask for this, brain. Thanks for the memories. See, that line doesn't help. That line does not help. With memories and sweet, it doesn't help. Thanks for the memories. It's not memories, it's memories. And cows are very cute. They go moo. I like cows. You do like cows. I know. Yes, you do. They go moo. They do go moo. Pistachio loves cows. You back drawing again? That's wonderful to hear. Highland cows are adorable. You're disappearing again? Okay, bye. You were here, and then you're gone. Oh, bye-bye. Gonna get food? I'll be getting food in a little bit. Like emo cows? We love emo cows. You bring the extra brain cells, we cannot have them. You have to chase you for them. Look, my 2 brain cells are currently battling for 3rd place. I think that's the best I'm ever gonna get. That's the best we're ever gonna get with my brain. So you can have them. You can put them on the market or something. I don't know. I'm sure an orange cat out there is hoping for a brain cell at some point. So you might look there. If I had to stay 24 hours with one of the Beast cookies, who would I pick? See, my masochist nature wants to pick Burning Spice Cookie because goddamn, you know? The most chill would probably be Mystic Flower. But, like, I don't feel like being part of a cult. But honestly, that would probably be the most... I don't know enough about Silent Salt to really pick. I don't know enough about Silent Salt. Because I haven't made it to that part of the story. But that's probably like the safest one, but since I don't really know enough about Silent Salt, heck it, I'm going with Burning Spice. I want everything. I want everything chaos. I'll probably die. Worth it. He's hot. Wishy luck. Oh, jeez. Why would you do this? Why would you do this to yourself? We are at 25 likes. That's very nice. Thank you so much, everybody. You haven't liked the stream already, please consider doing so. We're at 15k on TikTok. That's very exciting. Thank you so much. Okay, so now I'm trying to think of like the background, like foreground. Because I'm liking this so far. Look how cute this is! I love it. So what about the ancients? Who to hang out with the ancients? Ooh. I want to hang out with Pure Vanilla Cookie just so I make sure that he eats. And just he knows that he's loved. I am not giving that person any more attention. Honestly, if I were to ever... That's how you know you make it on the internet, is when you know that person knows you exist. But I also would be scared to know that she knows I exist. Red Lily would be nice. I want Pure Vanilla Cookies because I want to show him that I love him. No, it's known in his story that Pure Vanilla Cookie does not take care of himself, and yet he's very, very, very petite. Like, he is smaller than the other cookies. Like, that's like literally in his lore. That he doesn't take care of himself. There was actually like a Reddit post asking if Pure Vanilla Cookie had an ED, and I'm like, no, I just think the dude forgets to eat. I just think he just forgets because he's so busy with everything else. Why are we making it weird? You know? Oh, night, guys. Okay, take care. Thank you for being here. Yeah, I see 15k on my side. Thank you. Eat food, yes please. Yee. Are we on? Well. Would you say super epic? Who's under super epic? I mean, obviously, my first would be capsaicin. Yes. My second choice would probably be Shining Glitter, but no, capsaicin is my love, and I love him, and I love him. And I love him, and I love him. I love me a fiery redhead. No, I understand when people show their concern. I didn't mean to make it sound like that's weird, people shouldn't do that. I didn't mean to make it sound like that, I'm sorry. But it's one of those times of, yes, people should recognize things, but I don't know, it's a fictional character and it made me feel a little uncomfortable myself as a person who does have an ED, that trying to project something on a character and such, I don't know. I feel like I'm putting my foot in my mouth. I just didn't feel exactly comfortable with them asking that question. Okay, I forget what's super epic and legendary, all of that. I forget. He's a legendary in my heart. Shut up. I don't want to continue talking about it. I don't. If you want to rewind the VOD, you can. I don't want to continue talking about it. I was thinking almost like a opening over here. I don't know why they'd be at the I don't know where to put them. Random thing to do random drawings again. The once a year Zousy drawing, let's go! I mean, yeah, if you don't have your chaos, who really are you? Yeah, maybe I can draw my characters as cookies someday. beside you, been beside you, nothing but before you. And now you're yours to take, and you're up to one more. Still just cookies with you. Always loves to take, but I can't promise anywhere because still you. You think this kid is so scary, but no. I just want to see a little guy. I love it. I love that guy. I love the little cute guy. He reminds me of something, but I don't know what it is, but I love it. I'm okay. I was sick yesterday. I'm here today. I'm drawing a hearse. I am in my element. I really don't know what I want to do with this foreground. He's just he's ready for like little snackies. Yeah, the I love the BTS event. I wish that I still had the cookies from that, because I love that, but that was on my other account. It's not a special cookie? Yes. Ah, another apple. Okay, and don't worry, another apple will happen. Because I want a cemetery. It's what I want. But I don't exactly know how or where they are. No. What we don't do is that. What am I? Oh. What layer am I on right now? Oh, I'm on that one. No, please no. I already have images for this drawing. I can handle 2. I can't handle more. I think it's a great idea. I have the willpower to say no, and I'll be like, I will use those in other drawings, not this one. Choco will be stubborn. She'll do it. She's hungry right now. Only a few more. Not 22. No. No apples. There was something like that, like on a hill. Okay, I guess, you know what? Maybe I'll draw an apple orchard again someday. Not today, though. gonna start confusing myself. That can stay on that layer. Yeah, 2 account? Doesn't most people have more YouTube accounts? No. We have it down here. So like that. This is like the cemetery gear. This is not like official. This is me just like thinking. I am thinking out loud. You were very tempted when Lemon was playing it. He might actually have to watch K-pop Demon Hunters, Lace. I tell you, the one of the events there basically does the story, just with a little bit more cookie run in it. You don't wanna watch it? Cause you're a nerd. You watched it? Heck yeah. So you understand. You understand good taste. It's good. It is very good. I don't know. She's so indecisive. Yes, we have done a Smasher Pass with pick your own characters. Brrr. What? What? Some of the cookies are hot. Shut up. They're fresh out of the oven hot. Don't judge me. What are you breeding, Lace? Perspective is so stupid sometimes. Trees, because they breathe? You are breeding trees? You yourself? There's little lace saplings? Is that what, like, horticulturists call their children, their little saplings? I think you do need a doctor. I don't know what to do with this foreground. I like the tree with the tomb on it. The tombstone. I like that. But the rest of it, I'm like, what am I gonna do? I don't know. Green, what? Don't worry about it. Lace is being weird. It's more so, I know I want headstones and everything. It's more so of how do I want the path over here and just not making it look weird. Unless we have hills. We have hills and hills of dead people. God, that would suck having to walk this.
Yeah, let's go. I ain't the first with the curse, with the thirst that I wanna be better, not worse, man, it hurts.
Honestly, that first one isn't bad.
Cause I wanna have worth. Working hella hard till they put me in the dirt. Gonna go far, man, listen to my words. Gonna be a star, man, life's like a blur when you.
Because then we can like start like really small and then try to get bigger. My problem is this. The side. Because like, it's like the little driveway, right? It goes in. Maybe if I like curve it. And so it's like it drives through.
I'm trending, ascending and blending, lyrical bending. Now I'm spreading and getting my name out now. Yeah, they hearing me laugh. All the crowds repping the sound. I'm hitting the ground, running, up and coming. Ain't nothing, yeah, rookie of the year. I'ma keep it 100, cold-blooded, no budget. From nothing to something, I ain't bluffing. I got a full hand and a full plan. I ain't gonna stop till I'm at the top, man. Every single drop got me feeling awesome.
I guess it really doesn't even have to be a hill. It just... But it Indecisiveness is getting to me. Before you wake, up to the moon just to rest in peace with you. The day No, there's many ways you can get rainbow cubes. They're just harder to get. That I will say. These are not all going to be the same looking headstone. I'm just putting them in as like placeholders to figure out what the heck I need to do next. A lot of dead people. It's a really big graveyard. Holy shit. We don't have to have this many, Choco. It's okay. You don't need to have that many dead people. Oh my god. Okay, these are just placeholders. There's a lot of dead people. Yeah, something like that, kinda. Obviously, this is gonna get calmed down because that's a lot. I mean, it is a thing. That's just a lot, dude. You see the vision.
I can feel the cold world try to put me on my knees, and I feel all of the pressure to provide everything. So I keep my head down, work hard, and believe that tomorrow will be better. Give it time and you'll see. But there's always a new fight, always a rough night, 'cause it takes a few tries to get something new right. When it's been a tough life, you need a new view sight to see what to do, like to make a new move right. It's like I feel the weight of the world, better brace fast. Got a little blood in my mouth, I can taste that. Cause I've been beaten, bruised from the fight, ain't no fake out. Calluses, they grow from the pain and the days, but I will never give up. I will never give in. Strength is all I got now. And damn it, man, I'm all in. So I'ma have to stay tall. Never show I'm bleeding. When everything is too much, you will see me leading.
Something like that. Yeah. No, you know what name is horrible for a cookie? Wind asparagus. Wind asparagus. Tell me how you feel about that name. I feel like this tree might need to go back a little bit, like over here. I need to take a break. But like, you know. Sounds healthy. Wind asparagus cookie. Who thought that name was good? Ooh, yeah. Over here would be nice to have a hill. Because then you can actually have like a proper look to the thingy. Yeah. God, this is gonna be a mess. Okay. She needs a break. I have to pee so badly. I want food. I want everything. I see 15k likes, which I appreciate very much. Very much so. Thank you, everybody.
Searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless. A sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it. And I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations.
Creamy unicorn is amazing. Good cookie design. Perfect. Reminds me of pistachio. Hey. I reached my goal. Definitely on TikTok side, that's for sure. Our goal is normally like at least like 2,000 or something. So 15k is you know, it's like 1 or 2 above that. Just smidge. Just a smidge. Green Parrot is adorable. Yeah, it makes sense if you dislike that area. I don't blame you. But I was putting my Pokemon out for another mission on Pokefarm, and I just put out a shiny Weedle to a volcano, and it's like dislikes area, and I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. A Weedle hating a volcano? Yeah, maybe. Okay, it is time for a break, y'all. So if you're new here, what I'm about to do... Where is my teacup? There it is. What I'm about to do is get up, go stretch, get some food, do all the things, and I encourage you to do the same. And then we come back, I eat, and then we talk, and then we get back to drawing. So with that being said, if you gotta go, you gotta go. That is perfectly fine. There are a bunch of amazing streamers out there that you can go and support, as long as you tell them that Choco said hi. But if you want to stick around, it's a good chance to stand up, stretch, get some sips and some snacks, and enjoy the amazing fan I made by the sweeties of the community. And I'll be back shortly.
I wanna feel alive, feel the blood inside my veins. I wanna slow the time, will you slow it down with me? I think I need to find what it means to be okay. It's broken by design, can't live life without some pain, yeah. And I know I'll keep running, no, I'll be something you won't see me coming. I grow, I keep punching, I grow, I keep hunting. No, I need nothing, supposed to be something so close to me. Jumping down in the worst kind of way. You took all of my time and didn't give it back to me. Wasn't enough, and I don't know what to say. You wanna fall in love, but don't wanna feel the pain. And I'm so low, cause I don't know if I'm alone, if I'm unknown. But I won't go, no I won't go. You ain't never gonna slow me down, cause I feel alive now.
my goodness, she is back. I realized I forgot to turn the music up when I left, so, my bad. But anyway, hi, hey, what's up? Choco did a whoopsie. My thank you. How is everyone doing? What's going on? What did we get up to? Hello. So yeah, dudes. If y'all still here and you haven't done the thing, I'm doing a thing that for this week only people can fill out this form to be able to get some free art, because a long time ago I had promised people art and it didn't happen because of many reasons, and I have constantly, forever and ever, have always felt bad about that. So if you want to fill out the form, I do not collect your email address. I don't want that. And you know, select if you've been a subscriber, you know, any transaction, or you're just a free viewer watcher that I love. You can go ahead and fill that out and get some art from the Choco. This is just like my one way to actually be like, okay, I feel better about with my promise and everything, because I've always felt really, really bad about that. So there you go. Go fill it out. Have fun. And thank you. I hope everyone's doing well, though. Yeah. We are currently at 28 likes. 30 is our typical goal, so I appreciate that. We're almost there. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, heck yeah. Who wants a bacon rad barbecue brisket? What the heck? That sounds amazing. Bring it on over. What's the link? The link is to a Google Forms that people can fill out to get free art from me from this week. For this week only. I'm having it so that people can get free art because I had promised art a long time ago to people who have subscribed. Like it was a thing of just like I promised of like anybody who subscribed to me and everything would get free art and everything, and it became a thing that it wasn't possible. I got overwhelmed. I dealt with my sickness, all that kind of thing. So for everybody, not just people who subscribe, but for everybody, they can go fill out the forms, and then I contact you, and you can get art from me. It is for everybody. Obviously, the people who subscribed and donated and stuff like that, I get to them first, but anybody is able to fill it out, and I will get to you at some point later in time. But yeah, I appreciate it. Sub does not equal paid subscriber. I tried to clarify that in the form. Maybe I didn't enough. Because when you're a sub on YouTube, that's free. Member is paid for. When it's Twitch, you're a follower or you're a subscriber. I tried to put in the thing of like subscriber for Twitch, a member for YouTube. I tried to put that there. I still don't think I conveyed it well enough because the words are so stupid. But I really tried. Yeah, I don't know. I feel overwhelmed. You're gonna make me something else when I hit 2K? Oh, that's so sweet. We're getting there. We are trying. If we could get there by the end of the month, that'd be sick, but I'm like thinking more so like mid-May. Possibly. Then it's just gonna zoom because summertime. Summertime is a very good time to grow. We always got good food. Not just food, it's good food. Heck yeah.
I feel nauseous, believe me. Never had a lot of shit come easy. Had to work hard, struggle just to be me. Had to rise up just so they could see me. Did what I had to do just to feed me. And what was left over I put towards my dreaming. But the only thing in life that has meaning are the things you gotta work for, believe me. Take into your hands a plan, your own hands can land your own brand. And damn, I feel like no one takes accountability. They want the credibility, convincingly unwilling to put in the fucking hours it takes to get some power.
But everybody doing good. Everybody doing things.
Work until you're prouder and fuck all the doubters. They're just fucking downers. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown.
Heck yeah. Especially in the arena right now because the freaking K-Count, the strawberry, oh my god, I need it. I gotta get to 100. I think it's 100 to get the thing, right? I need it. It's so cute.
I'm just telling you to fight for your dreams, but it's not what it seems. Man, it's hard to be seen when everybody wants to be king. Yeah, they all wanna ring. Yeah, we all wanna be free. So show me what you got, what you bring, how you fight in the ring, how you take a fucking swing. Do you got heart? Are you mean? Got some scars, got some needs. Are you willing to go bleed? I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown.
I need the strawberry K-Count. I need it. I have to. I'm a strawberry. I am out of water. This is devastating. I didn't get any water when I was up because I was making my tea. But I'll get more water in a moment and then I'll be happy. Oh my god, that rhymed. Beautiful. Beautiful. I'm a cute one. Is that what you're saying? I'm the cute one? Nah, y'all cuties. Y'all cuties. Yeah, I don't like, I like the arena, I just don't work hard enough. And so I've never gotten an actual K-Count before, but this time I'm determined because it's strawberry and I need it. Who else is gonna take care of them though? Because I don't have red velvet cookie yet. Oh my god. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, da, 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 Alright, I'm gonna go get some water, and then we will be back to drawing, yeah? Let's heck and do this. I will be right back. Yeah. Oh my god, we're over here. Remember this? Remember working on this? On this? I know. I know. Can I have this, please? Thank you. Well, that's not how that works. Okay. I was gonna say if I could do the actual thing of, sharing my live as it encourages me to do. But I can't? So we're not gonna bother with that, because TikTok's stupid. Why would he take their food away? Not the puppers. The poor puppers. The monster. Alright, let's do the fence first. Let's look for like a wrought iron. Wrought iron fence. Yeah, this place isn't that fancy. That is gorgeous, but it's not that fancy. That's also very pretty, but it's not that fancy. Kind of want to save that for later, though, because I really like that. No, we're just gonna do something a little fancy. Not even that fancy, just it exists. Right, buddy? Oh my goodness. Well, this kind of helps for an idea for part of the opening. Bip. I was thinking this one or that one. Those two. Don't know which yet.
So enigmatic and charismatic, gotta live static, gotta get at it, never pragmatic, cause we live tragic, live average to be alive's magic, turn it up in the back cause I'm grabbing, everything I want, get in my way and I'm stabbing, I'll be moving crowds till I'm 6 feet napping, they need another fix, hooked on like an addict, I got my eyes on
Oh, that one's kind of nice.
I wanna live till I die, make a difference, right?
It's a fake fence from Party City that I'm just like, I like it. You found inspiration from anywhere. That's what that is. I think we're gonna do the thing where you just draw half again. I don't gotta stress myself out. I do that enough by existing. Existing is stressful. Yeah, like that. Okay. Yes, she traces. When she deems that she wants to. Sometimes she doesn't, like right now. Because I really like the shape of this guy. I'm gonna have to flip it because it's right there. And we could do like a brick. Ooh, then we have a globe light. Yeah. Imagine the strawberry cake count plushie. Aww. That would be cutie. You want to just do something simple because you don't even see most of it anyway. So let's just do something simple. Maybe we'll like have like a, I don't know. So what is she doing? She does. Does Choco even know? Choco never knows what she's doing. Choco just happens. Choco just exists. Don't encourage her. Too late. No. No, I got bills to pay. I'm a good girl. Plus, I just got my mother got me a little strawberry for Easter. It hangs out with me. It's just a little strawberry guy, and I squish him, and he's very squishy. And he's very nice. And he's so soft. He's squishy. He has a little face, and he's just like, ew. I don't think I actually took a picture to show everybody, but he's such a cutie. But he's a strawberry. Oh. Of course he's gotta be a cutie. Then when they drop a capsaicin body pillow, that's when my money goes bye-bye. Water break? I literally just got more water. Got you. She is just fine. Look, you need help on knowing when to tell me to water break? Tell me at 15 after or a half hour after. That is when I typically take my drink breaks. I know you are. I appreciate it. Any streamer who is not appreciative of their audience and doesn't know how lucky that they are to be having people watching their nerdy ass talk, play games, and do that all day, those are the streamers I dislike. I can't say of any one particular person that I hate because that's not appropriate. And that can also incite bullying, which is against TOS. So I would just say the type of streamer I dislike. My eye is itchy. Yeah. Yeah, I think I will move that over a little bit. It's too far. Well, Nah, I'll move it over. Yeah, it's fine. That works. So how y'all doing? Just imagine if y'all were in Cookie Run Universe, who would your 5 cookies y'all would ally with? Well, we know my boy. I don't know, who else would I ally with? Okay, we'll fix that in a moment, because I can't get to it. Oh, it's cookies from different games as well. Jalapeno cookie. Idea for a pose. Ooh. Oh my. I gotta get to 2K soon. Like and sub if you haven't, or I'll eat you. I don't feel like eating anybody, but I will sacrifice you to the blood gods. They're thirsty. Come on. So, it's your choice. Blood gods? So Miriam here. This is teen Miriam. She's a 6-year-old in the story. We have said that she is a cult leader. She's a 6-year-old cult leader. And it used to be that if you did not follow me, she would sacrifice you to the blood gods. And it still will very much be a thing. Like, who's to say there isn't a portal underneath this rug that leads straight to somewhere? You know? Blood for the blood god. Actually, I can have this forward. Forward. That'll be it. Blood for the blood god.
Swear I won't forget this. Why do I regret this? In my mind, reckless. Thoughts are feeling endless.
It was all based off a drawing that I did. That, somebody thought that I had drawn like a cult symbol kind of thingy. And I was just like, yes, my 6-year-old character is a cult leader. And then it kind of just became a thing. And now Miriam is just a cult leader. She's a 6-year-old cult leader. And I love it. I was just about to be like, Cthulhu is your father, and then I remembered Squid, and I'm like, oh yeah. I was very confused for a moment, but I made it back. And being a leader at 6, yeah, she does a pretty good job too. I mean, she's pretty convincing. Join or die. I don't know what could be more convincing than that. Yeah, I wouldn't mess with Miriam. She is also very, very, very intelligent. I would pick Cupcakes and Burning Spice, Jalapeno Rockstar, and Purple Yam. Yeah, it seems like a pretty good list for me. No, Miriam is gonna be some type of space scientist person, astrophysicist, something like that. I don't know. She's gonna space. She wants space, not an actual astronaut, because she's like, hell nah. But I'll observe it from a telescope. That's pretty sick. Well, as a child, of course, she wants to be an astronaut. As she gets older, she's like, space is hella scary. I don't think so. I'm good, thanks. But, like, I want to look at it. It's scary, but I want to look at it. We're just a speck of dirt compared to space? I know. Space is scary. It's fascinating but hella terrifying. I love it. Oyster cookie, huh? I love it. So cute. Actually, no, that would still be in there. They know what they're doing with what voices they do. I want to say something, but it sounds mean, so I'm probably just gonna keep that opinion to myself, but I'm not gonna say which one. And I understand that it's not the original voice actors for the, you know, for Huntrix, right? One of the voices I don't really care for. But good for them of being that character. You know? Just like... Okay. You're back, boy. I don't like being picky with voices too much, because I'm like, that is a person's voice. But... you know? She is very, very OP. Very, very. Ooh, I got Dark Enchantress Cookie over the weekend. I hadn't gotten her, and I got her. That was exciting. I was like, well, you're not what I was expecting to get today, but hello, ma'am. On God? You wanna fight? You wanna fight me? Bring it on! I cast Fireball! Frilled jellyfish is such a cutie. That's a good one. Don't wanna mess with me? Yeah! I put up a fight. Don't mess with me. I won't hit you. I will just smack you with a extensive vernacular that might make you scared. You're just like, what is a vernacular? And then I'm like, be afraid. Be afraid of the vernacular. Or I just turn into an apple head. I'm an apple. Hi guys. It's so silly. I found this and I was just like, well, I gotta use it. Don't mess with Choco. No, it's Choco Ringo. I'm crazy? Thank you. It's like the nicest thing anyone can say to me. Oh my god. You don't get scared, but I frighten you? A boo? Get. Am I still here? Oh, yeah, I stream for many hours. Oh, sorry, ducky. I have a rubber duck that sits right next to me, and I slapped him in the face. I'm so sorry, Strawberry. I love you. You're a bestie. Good ducky. Oh, I'm a baby. I'm very jumpy. Red and I are going to be playing a spooky game this Thursday. And, I'm just gonna say, headphone users beware, because I will scream. No, this is crazy. It's on a live stream. I don't think that I don't even think that's actually allowed. We have detected inactivity during your current live. Complete the verification to continue your current live. I did it. Twizzly is a good one. Horrible story. Very fun cookie. Yeah, no, people are not allowed to be live 24/7. That's literally so bad for you. Do I hear a critter? Oh, there it is. Ew! Oh, you jump. Yeah, crawl under the bed and be the monster under the bed. Don't mess with me. That was a cockroach. Frank, okay, bye. Some of them have some kind of trauma or, but oh yeah, no, the Twizzly story. Twizzly story is probably one of the darker ones. What's the pillow design I'm doing? Thanks. It's gonna have bricks. I also keep it like that, but I want to do bricks because I like bricks. Yeah, Red and I are going to be playing, we're going to be playing Ghost Watchers this, Thursday. but that's an earlier stream. I normally start stream at like 5:30 or 6 my time. So it's like 2.5 hours or 3 hours before I normally start stream, roughly. Whatever 6 p.m. PST is for you. You're UK? You could convert it yourself. And we won't be doing that all night. We only stream for like 3 or 4 hours, depending. I don't even think we'll be streaming that for 3 or 4 hours. It just depends. That game stresses me the heck out. Let's do this one. You watched the Master of Art make a masterpiece. Yes! A brick pillar. Honestly, this is one of my favorite parts of drawing, is making something out of bricks. Why? I don't know. I legit do not know why making something out of brick is one of my favorite parts of drawing. It does something to my neurodivergent brain of just being like, hell yeah. I erased that line. Damn, it looks like bricks. Hell yeah. I'm into that. I don't know. Everybody's like, oh, I love drawing flowers. Oh, I love drawing eyes. Hair is great. Trees. And I'm just like, bricks. Bricks. Choco, when are you not weird? Never. Choco will forever be a weirdo. Love her for it, hate her for it, do whatever you want. It gives me engagement. Thank you. We don't talk about the pain that I had with Rockstar Cookie. That man evaded me for months. Months. The only way I got Rockstar Cookie was that he was part of, like, you know, every 7 days there you get a free cookie. That's the only way I got him. And guess what? Guess freaking what? I was pulling for one of the girls, one of Huntrix, and guess who decided to show up? Freaking Rockstar Cookie showed up during that gotcha. I was so mad. I'm just like, Rockstar Cookie, I love you, but you make me so angry. I felt so betrayed. I'm just like, here I am, trying to get the special things, and Rockstar's Cookie like, hi, I'm here, and I'm just like, you couldn't have showed up any other time that I was fighting to get you? This was rage baiting me. They were. They really were. And you know what's even more annoying? Is that almost every single time I did like a costume gacha, like the regular costume gacha, I would always get the costume for him. It's like this kiss looking kind of thing. It looks so cool. I love his costume. But I'm like, what's the point of having the costume if I don't have your cookie? What's the point? God dang it. I was Cookie now, and his costume looks really cool, but he still makes me mad. Yes, they kept teasing me. I legit, like, got his costume, like, you do a pull and it's like, oh, 5 things, and he was, like, in there twice, and I'm just like, I hate you. You cause me so much pain. Like, I don't actually hate you, but, like, I hate you. Like, this is why Capsaicin Cookie is my favorite. He came to me when I needed him most. On stream. Didn't I get Capsaicin Cookie on stream? I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, you're gonna have a cookie that you've just been hunting for. And then it's just like, no heck you. No heck you. No, you're not allowed. You know, you can't have that. Will you post live stream on your Discord about tomorrow? Oh, I mean, I never actually post when I go live. I probably should have a thing that's like that pings people, you know, that want to have a ping for when I go live. Man, that'd be probably a smart streamer thing to do. Do I do that? No. No. You saw Bloodborne animated movie announced, rated R, produced by Jacksepticeye. Yeah. Yes. 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 I love Bloodborne. I've never played it, but God, I love watching people play it. I love the story of Bloodborne so much. Okay, love you. He's dead. Damn, look at them bricks though. Them some sexy bricks. Am I right? What? I don't know. I don't know. Why am I this way? Why am I so weird? Because you wouldn't love me any other way. Look at them bricks. Heck yeah, bricks. Yep. Do this instead. That would look better. I don't know about this middle part. Yeah, I don't like that. No. Okay, we have this. That's gonna have this little hook. I'm gonna have to put it on the other side. Nice, man. Well, more so he's a cookie. But that's definitely how some cookies are, just like he, she, that's a cookie. Their pronouns are cookie. And we love that for them. Okay. There are definitely some cookies that you're just like, what? No. They're pronouns. They're pronounced as crumbs? Yes, they're crumbs. You know, if you fell on that, that would hurt. Probably die. Oh, the top of this fence thing. That would hurt. That would just hurt a little bit. Now I kind of want to have the loopy loops on both. Because then they could touch each other. That sounds weird. Choco pie. Yeah. I don't know if y'all had it in school of like driver's ed or something, but we had this guy that came in that was the I see dead people guy. That's what he was known as. That's what he loved to be known as. Because he was the cleanup crew for like car crashes and all that kind of stuff. And there is one picture that will forever remain in my brain. Is the picture of a dude's head. He jumped so to avoid getting arrested, he jumped out of an apartment window and landed on a fence post, and his head was just on a spike. And I'm like, there were so many images that I'm just like, yeah, it's gross. Yeah, that sucks. For some reason, that is the one that got me like, ooh. There were a few people that left that class. Any scary, but not that one. Oof. Oof. That was rough. Like, there were, like I said, there was, like, because it's supposed to scare you to be better at driving, do the precautions where you see about all that kind of stuff. I don't know what the dude Spike, because that's like one of the first images he shows you. And I don't know how that's supposed to teach me how to drive. But that image has remained in my brain since I was like 16 years old. And every time I draw a fence post like this, I think of that image and I'm like, that's gross. And so now I have to share the horror with you. I'm so sorry. Look, is it a Tuesday if you aren't traumatized at least a little bit? Trauma Tuesday, am I right? Oh god, that's way too real. I had to go see my dad on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Ugh. I think I'm just gonna have this get pulled down, because yeah, there's no point of that. Ooh. Ew. Yeah. Dude, I had a really, like, it's one of those things of, like, I don't know, just a weird phenomenon happens. And I was having, like, this weird night terror. I was little. Maybe, like, I don't think I was quite 10 years old yet, so let's just say between the ages of like 7 and 9. I had this like night terror of a man in a blue t-shirt getting out of a transport vehicle for like criminals and stuff, breaking out of that in the middle of the freeway, trying to steal a car, to then causing a really massive pileup. I then wake up because terrifying, and then I go out and I wake up, and then I go out into the living room, and then I see on TV about a man that was a runaway running on the freeway, causing a massive pileup, and I'm like, what the fuck? What the fuck? That, I hated that. I hated that moment. There was no way I heard the TV. It was on low. Because my mother knew I was sleeping, because I was, and I'm like, oh no, thank you. I don't want to be this kind of clairvoyant, please. I can't handle that. That's too much clairvoyancy for me, thanks. I'm good. I'm good. See, it wasn't even like predicting the future though, because like it was like my brain was seeing it happen. So, did I like astral project or something? Cause what the fuck? You can play with others if it's oven smash. That's something. I had another situation that happened like that, and this one's even more freaky. I woke up feeling like my head hit like a wall or something. I was like 3 or 4 years old. And I had woken up like as if something like hit me really hard. And you know, little baby me, you know, needs to go out and see mama, cuz you know, I got woke up by something scary. And I'm in like a t-shirt, one of my dad's t-shirts, so it's basically like a nightgown on me, a white t-shirt basically. And my mother said that she recalled me in her doorway just covered in blood. And she, you know, panicked, was going to check, see if it was a nosebleed. There was blood coming from my forehead, but how, where, what's happening to my child? Then we got a call that my dad got into a car accident. Where did the blood come from? And I had dreamed. What the hell was wrong with baby me? I still don't understand that moment. Like I said, I woke up feeling like I was hit by something. To find out my dad was in a car accident. What the hell? And there was blood all over me, and there was no explanation as to where the blood came from. Anyway, these are ghost stories with Choco. Hi. Hello. Boo. Yeah, Oven Smash is fun. But a lot of people, I saw the ratings for it, and a lot of people don't seem to like it. And I'm like, why? Rawr! there. Good morning, Tyson. Good hello. How are you? Recent situation with sleep paralysis. This was a long time ago. Maybe what you saw tall feet. Ooh, sleep paralysis sucks, and I understand. Did your guy have a hat? Can't move. No, sleep paralysis sucks. No, I get it. I understand. As a person who also deals with sleep paralysis. A lot of people who deal with sleep paralysis will either see a very tall man or an old woman. But for some reason, mine, hang on, I will quickly draw the interpretation of my sleep paralysis demon. This is the most artistic thing you will see me do on my channel. You've seen, you know, all the things that I've done. Anyway, this is what my sleep paralysis demon looks like. It's like this weird line creature, and all of this, it looks like blood is running through it. I don't know why, and it just works there, just looking at me. And I'm like, what is that? Why can't I have the old lady? No, I get that. What is that? Why do I get that one? I don't want that one. I don't want. No. No. I don't know. I mean, he's never done anything to me, never approached me, he just stands there. And I just see, like, just as if, like, it looks like it's just blood running through something. It's weird. But, like, why do I get that one as my sleep paralysis demon? What the heck? I'm sure he's a nice guy. Used to have sleep paralysis demon. What's similar to that one? Really? I know, so demonic. I don't know. No. I'm not on mute. Shut up. I actually wasn't. I'm not on mute. Like, nope. Stop mute. You want, nerd? Nerd? Trying to spook me over here? I'm talking about my sleep paralysis demon over here. Oh, it is one of the reasons why I stay up all night. There's a less chance of me getting sleep paralysis or night terrors when I sleep during the day because of a bunch of just noise and stuff. Like, you know, noise pollution. So there's a less chance for me to actually... I still get it sometimes, just not very often. God, sometimes when I get sleep paralysis, I hurt so badly. But yeah, that's one of the reasons why I stay up very, very late. And I sleep during the day. Is to avoid all of that. Because when I get sleep paralysis, it messes up with my body. Like, it hurts me so badly. The best thing to do when you're dealing with sleep paralysis is understand that you are, when you're experiencing sleep paralysis for the first time, this is practically impossible. But if you're a person who deals with sleep paralysis a lot, like me, the best thing to do to get out of it is, and unfortunately it doesn't work for me sometimes, is to think about wiggling your toes. That is one of the best things that you can do, is to think about wiggling your toes. And as soon as you are actually able to wiggle your toes, good morning. Although I have had times where I was so stuck in sleep paralysis that I accidentally dislocated my fingers. So, I've never been diagnosed with hypermobility, but it's very obvious that I do deal with it because of the amount of things that I've dislocated in my... But I dislocated my middle finger on my right hand, and I woke up to a crooked finger to which I just wiggled it, and then it popped back into place, and it hurt for a while, but we were good. Should I have really seen a doctor for that? Yeah, maybe. I'm fine though. What are they gonna do? They're like, oh, well, you're fine now. Don't do that again. I'm like, tell the demons that. We got the R1 who needs a break from life. Mood. We were just talking about our sleep paralysis demons. You know, our besties. He's making sure I'm not gonna flip him off. When I wake up, I'm just like, maybe he was trying to possess me. I don't know. Wouldn't be the first demon. The fact that my lore of my VTuber is the fact that I live in hell with a bunch of demons whilst I'm a gargoyle that's supposed to deter from demons, but demons are obsessed with me. That just makes it funnier. They love me. I can't help it. I'm so adorable. Wait, that's not right. That stays how it is, Choco. You don't need to touch that. You just do this. Actually, don't do that either. Hang on. Do this. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you know how to do math now. Left you alone. Oh man. I drew my interpretation of what my sleep paralysis demon. That's what he looks like. Isn't he cute? He legit has like a triangle head too. Isn't he cute? I love him. What a guy. Yeah, mine looks like that it like it's very angular, and it looks like that there's just blood running through like the skin. Like it looks like a bunch of just veins. I don't see him that often because I don't sleep when normally he comes to say hi. I saw my guy recently. Cause I dealt with sleep paralysis it was a couple of weeks ago. Was it during when I had my break? I was really stressed about something. A lot of times with my sleep paralysis or my night terrors, like, I typically know when they would happen, which is why I don't sleep at night. But there are times where if I'm really stressed out, they can happen literally at any time. So, that's fun. I don't know if you could throw hands and feet when you astral project while having sleep paralysis. That would be hilarious. That would be hilarious. You can try. Wow. Heck yeah. I mean, why don't we all draw a sleep paralysis demon? You don't have a sleep paralysis demon? Well, you don't get to have an extra friend. Nerd. Hello, Martin. How are you doing? Don't mind us. We're just talking about our demons. Imagine the reaction your sleep paralysis demon would have of just being like, just lurking there, looming, maybe even trying to get close to you, like crawling on your chest. And then you just shoot up out of your body with your soul astral projection and just smack him right in the face. And he's just like, what the hell, man? What? And you're just like, surprise! What are we talking about? Dealing with sleep paralysis? And what would it be like if you could astral project whilst dealing with sleep paralysis? And you just end up smacking your demon. That would be so funny. Like, surprise! Oh my god. I don't know what kind of ground I want to do. I do want to do like a brick kind of ground, but I don't know exactly. Like, a lot of cemeteries just have like a boring paved path, but I'm just like, you know what Choco isn't? Boring. I mean, I could do brick like that, but I kind of like more exciting brick. I drive a funeral car? Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. This is gonna be so stupid, Choco. Why are you gonna do this? But it's so pretty! Choco, why? This is outdoors, so not marble. But I love it. Choco, you're insane. Yes, I am. Let's go. Looks so cool. Oh, I know. Choco, why are you like this? So, the way this kind of goes, it kind of goes in like a half circle, but halfway through there's another circle. Oh boy, why am I doing this? Choco, why? Choco, why? 'Cause I'm insane is why. And she loves a new challenge. But yeah, this is a hearse because I felt like drawing a hearse today. There's no exact reason why as to why Choco does a drawing other than, well, because why not? How does this work? I guess it works like that, and then that half is gone. There was the animation of a guy chasing a sleep paralysis demon. It would be good. It'd be very funny. Like, instead of, like, you know, the avatar state, like, instead of just, like, being in the avatar state, it's just some dude just slapping demons. That's what I'm picturing right now. Always did kind of think of, like, sleep paralysis kind of being, like, in the avatar state, and that's what made it more comforting for me. Of just being like, I'm in the spirit realm. Spooky. I love Avatar. Maybe this goes a little bit because it's like, yeah, it's better. Thank you, newbie, for the likes. Thank you, thank you. I guess this does use smaller brick. Why am I doing this? You're back. Hello. I have seen Legend of Korra. Do you have a car? Yeah, it's right here. Drive a hearse. Honestly, that'd be like more believable than anything else. Choco drives a hearse. Yeah, that checks out. So it goes one, and these are curved on the side. Okay. And that was a joke. No, I don't actually have a car. I don't drive. I don't know how yet. Yes, I'm a little lady who doesn't know how to drive. I would love to someday. But that requires money! I could do circles inside of circles if I can't figure this out. But I think I'm onto something. Yeah, I just didn't have anybody to teach me. I did not trust my grandmother to teach me how to drive. She would have stressed me the hell out. So my goal was to, after I paid off my, what's that guy, my PC, I wanted to try to save up for driving lessons. Dreamers to drive a motorcycle. Motorcycles are cool, but I more so don't trust other drivers. because people don't pay attention to motorcyclists. I feel like the sleep paralysis demon is just getting bullied now. God damn. Just a demon. Yeah, did we ask him to be here? No. But like, he's just a guy. He just wants to hang out. He doesn't need to be brutalized like this. I know, right? We just kind of feel bad for the guy. I don't think the sleep paralysis demon can snack. He kind of just sits there. Like, I know some people say, like, their sleep paralysis demon, like, crawls on them and stuff. Mine didn't do that. He just vibed. Yeah, no, it's creepy of how some people describe it, and it's like, oh, okay. Like, some people say, like, they, like, crawl and, like, they go onto your chest and everything. You can't breathe. I'm just like, Jesus. I don't know, that's normally how, a lot of, TV shows and movies depict sleep paralysis demons. But obviously everybody has a different experience. Snapper is a very cute name. Here we have Choco once again asking everybody to trust the process. Hello, hello, Senos. How are you doing? Welcome on in. We're talking about sleep paralysis demons. You got one? Can we meet him? So I am currently drawing a floor. I want to do a driveway like this. And so that's what I'm trying to work on. It looks a little funky right now. But that's just how we are. We get a little funky. We trust the process by getting funky. Whoops. Bruh, I'm trying to rotate you. Rotate. Thank you. Honestly, it's coming out pretty good. Just a little finagling. And it's doing pretty good. Do you know why you can't tell a joke to someone who has asthma? Why is that? Because they're laughing so much they can hardly breathe. That's why I like doing vector lines, because I can just like move them wherever I want. And it's nice. I can just change like a simple shape into something else, and I love it. Sway, 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 sway. Oh, we're swaying. Hey. Do they like sweet bacon? Like a maple bacon? Or an applewood bacon? They're just like, I just like bacon. Do they like a turkey bacon? I like turkey bacon. I like plant-based bacon. Plant-based bacon is one of those things where it can be kind of weird. And it smells really weird. It kind of smells like dog food. But it tastes so good. If you can get the idea of it kind of smells like dog food out of your brain, it's so good. Is everything it was for? Oh. Uh-oh. Well, man. I mean, if that's the only option you have right now, that's the food you have. You love dog food. That's great. 3 packs of maple bacon? My god. Maple bacon cinnamon rolls? Damn. I don't think I would like that. I don't really care for cinnamon rolls to begin with because they're just way too sweet. But then add maple bacon on top of it. I don't know about that. My blood sugar just like spiked thinking about it. I'm like, woo! Cinnamon. Cinnamon. If it's ice cream ones, icing ones, you know? I can't judge that. I would never. Definitely had like the leftovers, like after like you ice a cake and everything and you just like have like a little bit left. Definitely, well, like, you know, it's not like a little bit left, but it's like you don't plan on making a cake for a while or anything else. So you just eat the frosting. Yeah. Yeah, it was a good time. I definitely one time used like cake frosting stuff and spread it on strawberries so I could have some chocolate strawberries. That was a good time. I don't know what to do. There's gonna be like a really big, ugly spot right there. I don't like it. Well, it is kind of going off in the overlap zone, so might be able to get away with that. Yeah, we'll see. This is requiring Choco to do a lot of math. We're doing math. Not meth. Math. I know, y'all got excited. I'm sorry. Boop, 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 boop. Pistachio, eep, boop. Got him. Whoa, where am I? Let's just face it, some of us don't need meth to be total crackheads. Like, meth and crack are two different things. I'm aware of that. We don't need to be on meth to just be the way that we are. We are just the way that we are. The titties go whap whap for your attention. I love that. Good. Good. When I play my twitty my teeth whacking monk, I'll have to remember that. You don't have oh man, just a peanut butter. Man. Alright, Tyson, have a good day. Stay safe. Thank you for being here. No, I legit want to play a monk that fights with her tits. Like, yeah, there's other stuff that she can do. No, I really just want to smack people with my boobs. I need it. That is literally when, like, we're all done with, like, the, okay, so, we're in a campaign right now, with my friend Ark, and I'm playing a tiefling barbarian who's obsessed with fire, and she has killed 2 people with her boobs. They were both decapitated internally. To which then, should that have been allowed? No, but it's D&D, you do what you want. And also it was just really funny. Cause my character has just big boobs. I now want to make a character. I now want to make like an official character. That her sole way of fighting is with her boobs. It would be so funny. Like, you just knock out the bat. Boom. And you have 2 of them. So later on, you get 2 hits. So, dun, dun, you know? It's great. I love it. I'm excited for it. I already have kind of an idea of how she's gonna look. Who mastered the art of balance. Yeah, I have to sleep with Ark this week. Nobody understands what that means. At first, I was confused at what it meant, and then I figured it out. I'm like, oh yeah, we have to sleep together. I forgot about that. It's a dream sequence. Don't worry, I'm not. I'm a faithful girly. Ark is gay, by the way. You assume so? Mm-hmm. Other people don't know who Ark is. Well, you know. They might be concerned. They're like, excuse me? Sleeping with somebody, you have a red. And I'm like, I do have a red. Oh, basically we're having dream sequences in our campaign. And it's you're basically just sleeping with the DM at this point, you know? I know it looks confusing now. I get it. Just a process. He has a friend. He's my dungeon master. I'm not gonna say the other thing that I call him. That makes him uncomfortable and it makes me laugh. Yes. Let's see if this Weedle likes the desert. Oh, it did. Okay, good. Look, weird things happen with D&D. You never know what's gonna happen. Okay, we blew up a meth lab while we were trying to find Spider-Man. Nothing in that sentence is cohesive or makes sense. None of it. None. But it's exactly what happened in the campaign. We blew up a meth lab while we were trying to find out information about Spider-Man in our D&D campaign. And then last time, I killed Spider-Man. I killed him. I squished him. Look, I wouldn't have killed him if he didn't bite me. Scuffo doesn't like bugs or anything that can bite her without her consent. So she will murder on sight. No, so basically there was this place that we were supposed to get information at, ran by a goblin probably named Walter, and it was called Walter's Meth. And we were on our way there, and oh, I remember. Okay, so my counterpart, the beloved Conrad, decided to disguise himself as a guard and knock on, yes, that was the reference, and knock on the wagon of being like, NYGD, you know. Okay, the place we're at is New Yorkton, by the way. That's the name of the place where we're at, it's New Yorkton. And was slamming on the thing like, NYGD, and to which that causes the wagon to get up and move. You know, he's trying to get away because he doesn't want to get busted for selling drugs. And then Conrad proceeds to Eldritch Blast, Papow, the axle of a meth lab. If we know anything from Breaking Bad, meth labs are very, very sensitive. And it blew up and caused a really big fire. Scuffo had nothing to do with that fire. She didn't know Conrad was going to blow it up, nor did she really understand why he was dressed up as a guard. She was kind of confused by that, but you know what? Scuffo was really dumb. Her intelligence is basically zero. Scuffo is so dumb. Scuffo is good at gathering information, but perception? No. Absolutely not. Breaking lab with Walter Meth. Exactly. So that's the story. So then we went to a tavern because we found out they had information about Spider-Man. And we went to go find Spider-Man. He was on the docks. And, well, they apparently wanted him alive. And that's how we get the reward, because, like, we really need money. Because we gotta get to Dice somehow. Dice's are, like, Las Vegas. We have to get to Dice somehow. We don't have money. And, well... they're not gonna give me the reward because he's dead. We weren't really supposed to attack him. We were kind of supposed to talk to him and like give more lore and stuff. Yeah, he was flattened. He almost killed me though. Actually, I should have been downed. Ark just did math wrong, and math is hard. But we yeah, I should have been down. That, and to be fair, a lot of that was caused by Conrad because he accidentally shot me. Accidentally? I don't know if it was on purpose or on accident. I think it was on accident. Scuffle thinks it's an accident. But was it? He's currently being possessed by an Eldritch God. It's fine. Eldritch God? Yeah. He's currently possessed. Scuffle doesn't realize it yet because Conrad's always been weird. Well, I was late to our D&D last time, and it worked perfectly because in Conrad's dream sequence, he was getting possessed by an Eldritch God, and it actually happened. And I walked in on hearing that, kinda. And they asked me at the end of just like, what do you think happened to Conrad? And I'm like, I'm pretty sure whilst he was sleeping, he got possessed by like an Eldritch God. And they were just like, yeah, it's pretty much what happened. I'm like, yeah, it makes sense. He's that weird that something barely changed? Yes. Yes, this is Conrad. Conrad is weird, but we love Conrad. The fact that there's many times that Scuffo has tried to save this man. Why? She's bored. I don't know. She needs something exciting in her life. Her husband's dead. No, we don't do this on live. This is like a personal thing. I'd love to do a D&D thing live. At some point. It could be a thing.
Is that why Pure Vanilla Cookie doesn't like to eat? Because he literally ate somebody's soul? That's fucked up.
No, we're gonna forget that bottom half and we're gonna do this. Dun, dun, dun. There's cannibalism. Is it still cannibalism if you're cookies? Well, we were on the docks, and we were really just supposed to be watching him, and that's what I thought what was happening, but Conrad decided to go in blasting, as he does. And it's like, well, I guess we're fighting him. And, he bit Conrad, he bit me. I was hella poisoned. things weren't looking great, and then I squished them with my hammer that goes thunk. Yeah, I killed Spider-Man. You're just like picturing him like Flat Stanley? Did y'all do Flat Stanley in school? The Flat Stanley project? Where like you have this like little cardboard little guy and you send it somewhere in the world? I had the coolest presentation because I got to send mine to Guam. I've had family live in Guam my entire life. And I will never get out of my brain of how Markiplier says Guam. And it's like, send me the Guam! I'm just like, I have family that lives there. But this is what sticks in my brain is send me to Guam! I'm in Guam. Like, why? No, it was cool. I did it in like 3rd grade. There's this little guy called Flat Stanley. And it's supposed to be like a kid who got flattened, which is horrifying. And then like drifts off in the wind and like travels like the world. And so the project is that you as a kid creates your Flat Stanley and he gets sent across like the country or wherever. Yeah, it's a pretty cool thing because you end up like learning about things and like, you know, places. It was really cool. It was fun. Why? Oh, I have to watch that clip again. It's so good. My little Flat Stanley ended up having a coffee stain on him. It was funny. But even with that, little 8-year-old B had because there's like a Romeo and Juliet kind of story that happened Guam about a couple that like jumped off a cliff together. And there's like a whole story about that. And I'm just like, yep, I get to tell this to my fellow people of 8-year-olds. Hello, Nagato, how are you doing? So, time to chat, that's okay. We're still here. We're still working on things. Here, I'll zoom out so you see what we've been doing. Yeah! Working on this floor right now. Caramel arrow cookie is very pretty. I don't understand why she's so loyal to that man, but she's pretty. Well, if you played some of the event for that one guy, K-pop Demon Hunters, you see her. She's one of the guards. We have detected event activity during your current live. Complete the verification to continue your current live. I would if the TikTok thing would appear. You did it. Water break? Thank you. Mikey Bear, how are you doing, Mr. Man? Oh! He roars. He roars. Yeah, you tell it, buddy. You tell it like it is. Let's see. Yeah, fanboys over Hunter X cute. He's just a good boy. I took my sippies, don't worry. I took my sippies and then I said hi to Mikey. I have to say hi to my son. He's my baby boy. Oh, I know. I know. I was just telling you I did do my sips. I've done did them. I did them. Hi. Hello, I'm Choco. How are you? Okay, so this doesn't need to be there. Good nighty night. No way! That's your name? Nice to meet you. Welcome to the stream. I was just about to say, are you a cannibal? Nice to meet you. Oh, it's true. I'm not a. Yeah, I mean, well, I guess that's you're still being a carnivore. I'm made of stone. You're just gonna eat rocks. Don't do that. You'll get impacted. Calamari is good. Like fried calamari? Hell yeah. too. We can stretch this one. Bouldervores? Is that person who eats rocks? I don't think that's healthy. Now I'm kind of curious if there is a creature out there that, like, eats rocks, but, like, on purpose? I know some animals have, like, a natural, like, grit in their digestive tract, but now I'm just curious if there's, you know... Gastrolith, also called stomach stone or gizzard stone. Gastrolith. Interesting. I am currently drawing. It looks a little chaotic right now, but I'm currently drawing a driveway that's in front of a cemetery. This is a hearse. As you do. The more I describe it, the weirder it is, so you just have to see it for yourself. It's here. Hi, I drew a hearse. Curious about something. There's edible rocks? Yeah, like rock candy. Love rock candy. That's what I thought. Sherbet Cookie wasn't killed. Sherbet Cookie was, like, cursed. Not really cursed, but I thought Sherbet Cookie was... Because I remember playing that event. Sherbet Cookie... What had something put on him, a transformation put on him by the Frost Queen. And he dissolves into snow. He was basically destined to die. He technically wasn't murdered. He was just destined to die. So I was like, I don't remember Dark Cacao being anywhere near that story. I remember that story. Hello, Nico, how you doing? He melted? Yeah, he dissolved. He dissolved into snow. He was known as, like, the Frost Child. And, he... basically under the power of the Frost Queen. You can blame the Frost Queen for his death. But under the power of the Frost Queen, he dissolves. What am I drawing? I'm currently drawing a little driveway thing for this hearse guy. Oh yeah, that story is very sad. I played that event when it came out. It was very sad. Cause like this entire time you're on like a venture with Cotton Cookie. And she's trying to basically find a cure for Sherbert Cookie. But no, there's no cure for it because he was destined to die. That's basically what Frost Queen made happen. To basically make sure, because I think it was the fact that if he didn't die, there would be no more snow? Something like that? I think so. It's been a long time since I played that event. Yeah, I remember playing that event and like tearing up at that because it was just so sad. I was like, what the heck? We go through all of this trying to save your friend, then he dies anyway. It's like, goddamn. That sucks. This was slideshow? Sick. Good job. Did you change up your style a bit, you know? Would I rather be immortal or die in a year? I could get so much done if I was immortal. Yeah, I have to live the whole thing of like everybody I know and love always dies, but damn, I could create so much. I don't want to die in a year. I have too much shit to do. I have so many ideas. Choco and Chico could live forever. I could be the biggest streamer of all time. And I could just continue growing. Death won't stop me. I could just be an artist forever. Hell yeah. You forgot how you did your art style? That can happen. We had a Nina earlier panicking of not remembering how to draw legs. It happens. When you don't use that muscle, things change a little bit. And that's okay, because you can always work that muscle back. Well, my love for creating and stuff, for the ones I love, I could keep their story alive. Because I can always talk about them and love them. Forever and ever. I guess it could also continue, because I have a line that goes through here. We can just like make it smaller. Forever cough or always sneeze every 25 minutes. How distant is the cough? Like, is it all the time coughing, like, cough, 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 like that? Like you're talking and coughing? I think that would cause a headache. I'd probably pee myself for sneezing. But 10-minute intervals? Is it one cough? Or is it multiple coughs? Like a coughing fit? Multiple coughs every 10 minutes or sneeze. Is it one sneeze or multiple sneezes every 25? Okay, we're not going to worry about these guys right now because that's part of the path that I don't have yet. 3 times? Jesus, I might get possessed by a demon. Ugh. Coughing is annoying though, like, because like when you get sick, the cough is always like the last to go. No, I'd much rather have the sneeze. Coughing is annoying and will give me a headache. Possessed by a demon or frustration? I'll take the demon. I'll take the demon anyway. See, the thing is, I'll just wear Depends, because I'll probably end up sneezing and peeing myself, but that's where the Depends comes in. That's fine. And it will make great content. Everybody loves it when I sneeze. I mean, I'm dating a demon, so I obviously chose demon. Yeah, you know that guy. You were watching a stream today. Are you gonna cause a splash? No? Oh, smash. Obviously, smash. You say pass on that. You have no taste in women. That is a woman. Yeah, she's a cookie. But she's a woman. A splash. Yeah, splash. Whoopsie doodle. Switch over to that eraser. Smash or pass red velvet cookie? Smash. Smash. I don't. How do I not have his cookie yet? That's what I'm confused about. Like, I don't know how I managed this. I need my mans. Is red velvet a he? Yes. Look at that. That's pretty sick. There's some things that need to be a little fixed, but like, that's pretty sick. She draws sometimes. Heck yeah. Okay, what was I gonna do next? She was gonna do something, but she doesn't remember. There's that. Okay, that's a tree. What are you? Oh, you're a stone right there. Okay. I think I should probably put these all in a folder. Knock on your budget? Heck yeah. Good luck on your budget. Just crank out those numbers. Agreed. Fire spirit cookie is very boring. Also just a bad attitude. I don't like him. He's kind of a jerk. Brainiac, how you doing? There's the tree. Hold on, that's why he wasn't typing? Ah. Good job. Well, yeah. But, like, you have Burning Spice Cookie that can also be perceived as a jerk, but at least he's a fun jerk. And I love him, so. Like, yeah. He's killed people. And he's, you know, pretty brutal, but, like, I love him. Fire Spirit's design just looks like the beginning stage. Like, I swear, like, I feel like with Fire Spirit is people were just like looking at other people's old designs and we're just like, you know what, we haven't used your design yet, and so they decided to use it, which is nice. But you know, oh my goodness, 38 likes. Wow, thank you everybody. Would you play Terraria someday? I do like Terraria. Terraria is very fun. I like Terraria though. I always think how it's amazing that Terraria is still so popular as it is. I don't remember whose stream it was, but there was somebody doing like game giveaways or something, and it was basically like any game that was like $15 or something like that, and like it was just such a simple thing of just like someone just picking Terraria and everybody's just like, honestly, that's a good pick, good for you. We just loved it. It was a good moment. One time. One time. I'm having a hard decision if I want to have a stone or a cross. Problem is, most of the cross won't be seen. But I'll draw it anyway. About a love heart? I don't know. A cross made out of stone. That looks very big. Yeah, that's a huge ass cross. If he's all the way over there, Jesus. That's a big cross. Jesus, it's a cross. I need to like shorten this a little bit. Because she almost accidentally made an inverted cross. Oops. Don't you hate when that happens? You try to draw and you accidentally summon Satan and you're like, God dang it, not again. And then he's just like, you brought me here. And I'm just like, it's just like, there are gummy snacks in the fridge, go get them. And he's like, oh, sick. And then he leaves. And that just happens with me. You just accidentally summon Satan. At this point, it's almost a daily occurrence. I summon him, and it's just like, Lord Mao is not thrilled. But then they go and, like, play checkers or something, so at least he has a friend. See you next time! Bye, buddy! And Lord Mao's like, can you please stop summoning Satan? And I'm like, I was just drawing, and somehow he got here. I don't know. Is that just part of my lore? I accidentally summon Satan all the time? Because that sounds absolutely ridiculous and something I would do. Like, god dang it, I summoned Satan again. Lord Mao. Help. Satan's here. I love it. I love the idea of accidentally summoning Satan. Like, all the time. That makes me giggle. I love that. I enjoy that immensely. Someone's saying, can you tell him to take the paralysis demon with him? He's like, nah, it's not my department, sorry. You're gonna have to go to, you know, one of the circles of hell. You gotta talk to Stephanie, the receptionist, and you gotta make an appointment. It's hi guys, it's those guys. You issue them that once and then they just stay, and it's like, man, whoops. Oh yeah, there's a lot of tape and stuff. What was the idea of yours? What happened? I was talking about how I accidentally summoned Satan. You know, as you do. Right? There's like, especially him dating a gargoyle. That's a lot. That's like a lot of red tape and everything. Like, that's a whole thing. For a heart. Oh, maybe I can make a heart, like, back here or something. Right here, I kind of just wanted to have, like, one lone grave. Like, maybe it was the grave that, like, started this entire graveyard or something. Somebody buried on the hill. But maybe a tombstone back further can be a heart. Also, hello, Brian. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Hello, hello. There's you. Living in spaghetti. Love that for you. I don't know where the line is for this. Did I accidentally delete that line? I feel like I did. I feel like that's something. Yeah, you were here on my stream like a couple of times last week. It's like the time you normally arrive with the other person. Mixie? Hey. We're just talking about you. He was distracted by a butterfly and landed to a lamb shop, and you're so very enchanted by the pretty lambs that you stepped on the Lego and was rushed to the ER. And what you do? Ooh, so much detail. Are you a moth? And did you break your little moth foot? What did you just do? What did you do? Goober. Goober is what you are. Crazy how that happens. We all have a little moth in us. It's okay, buddy. It happens. You're at the shadow of YouTube. You hear everything. Oh. Spooky. Like I said, the heart of YouTube, and I'm drawing a heart. Who is the heart of YouTube? Anybody that, yeah, anybody who uploads the heart of YouTube. The upload button. It's like they know. To say how someone can go through life for so long thinking besides a few quirky things, you're perfectly normal, only to realize all this time you're carrying around a laundry list of oddities to your character that you never realized made people look at you funny. It just keeps adding up. Yeah, it's called ADHD. And then as you get older, you just accept being a weirdo. It's either you lose all the weirdness because you fear what people do, and then you just become just a boring, dull, just blah person, or you just accept being weird and you're just like, yeah, this is me, I ain't gonna change. You can't change me. I'm a weirdo. Get hit by Duolingo ads? I think the bird is telling you something. Soon. Soon. Have you done your practice today? Dude, you know what's even, like, okay, yeah, the bird's violent and stuff. Like, he wants to murder you. But, like, I swear, the little messages that you get from, like, when you have, like, the little friendship quest and stuff of, like, they're like, you can't leave me like this, or, like, after all we've been through? You did, and it's just like, bruh. It's like, you can't be doing anything better right now. And it's just like, our streak? And I just, damn. Rude. I just woke up, I don't deserve this violence. Kinda funny, kinda funny, but it's not you, but it's not happy. This appears and goes, so you appeared behind you. Oh. That's concerning. Imagine if you had like a restraining order or something, say it once and it's just like, oh, and then you violate. You violate the restraining order and you're like, I can't help it, I was just, we were literally just talking about summoning Satan on accident, and you know, that could be worse, I guess. They could be in like the middle of something, making like a hot pocket, and then you're just like, name, and then it's just like, god dang it, I was making a hot pocket. You heck a jerk. Put me back. I think I might put this one like further down somewhere. 5'2". Small bean. That is gonna be part of my lore now, is how I accidentally summon Satan. Like, all the time. And how just Lord Mao is just like... How do you manage that? I can't even... The thing is that, like, he'll, like, try to call Satan. And just be like, how do you just get him here? And I can't even get him on the phone. And it's just like... Did you guys talk about accidentally summoning the... Okay, so I was drawing this cross earlier. And I was just like, I gotta fix it so it doesn't look like an inverted cross. And I'm like, I don't want to accidentally, summon Satan. To which then that just devolved into me always accidentally summoning Satan because I live in hell. And then something I draw just ends up, and he's just there, and I'm just like, Satan. He's just like, why am I here again? I'm like, I don't know, I was drawing. And I just tell him that there's like fruit snacks in the fridge or something, and he's like, hell yeah. And then Lord Mao was just like, are you kidding me? I'm like, I didn't mean to. It's just, you know? If you don't know, Lord Mao is the person that took me to hell from my town. He kind of kidnapped me, but like we're besties now. He's like, that freaking gargoyle is going to summon me. I just know it. What if Satan's watching stream right now? And he's just like... It's like, that gargoyle is going to summon me. He's like, I'm going to get comfy and like drink my coffee, and she's just gonna ruin everything. I accidentally summon him, and I'm just like, what's up, bestie? I'm gonna summon him on purpose one day. And he's just like, I knew it. And it's just like, I just wanted to see if you wanted to have a tea party. Do I have to have like an ocean nearby to summon you? Cause I don't think a fishbowl is big enough. You said you were 14 meters tall. I'm quite concerned. Must be beside an ocean. Okay. Can it be an ocean of blood? It might be a little salty, but I think you'll be okay. We love furry rituals. Those silly little guys. As long as it's liquid. I'm gonna summon you in a vat of grape juice. Pretty sure the satanic connotations of an upside down cross is from a misinterpretation, etc. Most things that are satanic connotations are a misinterpretation. 666 isn't even the number of the beast. It literally isn't even the number of the beast. There are so many things that are that there are misinterpretations. Six foot tall, six pack abs, six figure. Let's see. Let's bonk you. I don't think they did. I saw everything of Apostle and all that. No bonking. You did it. I don't know. It's crazy how that happens. Look, I've had times where I mentioned red, and he just suddenly appears, and I'm like, what the? How did you know? How did you know? How did you know? Was I dancing? Was I being a goober? Did I accidentally press Control S? Guys, I have a new hotkey. I can give you all wuggas. Oh, the glow sticks even! If you are feeling icky or need just a little extra encouragement, wugga wugga. Wugga wugga. Here is your wugga. You feel better. You're doing great, okay? You're doing your best. Feel better. Mwah. I didn't even notice my panties flashing. You're looking there. You brevert. I'm drawing a cross. Calm down. Jesus is here. I live in hell, so I don't know how Jesus got here. I think he just wanted to visit. No, I was probably flashing the panties. It happens. I don't mean it to happen. I'm more zoomed out than normal. I normally try to go like right here, but I was fixing things earlier. So like that situation doesn't happen, but I would, you know, whoops. I mean, you're welcome. I mean, it's a free show, I guess. For your lecherous eyes tend to wander. Didn't Jesus say, then take out your eyes? I feel like that was a Jesus thing. Jesus being like, if you have a problem of what she's wearing, take out your eyes. Wasn't that something? I'm pretty sure. Don't actually take out your eyes. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't be like a Naruto thing, and they're how they just... Why do they just swap eyeballs all the time? How does that work? They just... You know? And then... Why? You petition to retain your eyesight? Yeah, you've already had enough damage with your eyes last week of pressing your face against glass and stuff. Yeah, no, you can keep your eyesight. For now. Oh, you're gonna come to hell? Oh, bestie, let's go. Come visit me. We'll have a party. Alright, do a big splash for me. Nighty night. Take care.
Look at all those dead people.
That's exactly what Kagami would say. Kagami would just straight up just be like, look at all those dead people. And she was just like, I really hope I don't have to look at the dead people. And then she just like whispers in his ear, I see dead people. And then he's like, I know you do, sweetie. I know you do. Will I have Pop-Tarts and root beer? Hell yeah. Those are like some of my favorite things. I got you, boo. No, we don't have rot beer. I mean, probably. It is hell. They kind of eat a little weird down here. But, Lord Mao makes some exceptions for me because I'm his favorite. And he's like, no, you're not. I'm like, yes, I am. I'm adorable. He's just like, shut up. I'm like, love you, bestie. He doesn't want to admit he loves me, but he does. I think it'd be cute to like leave like a little, we're gonna leave like little things. Like somebody visited them, like that one gets a heart. Why are we aware of autism? I'm aware of it. God damn it, not another one. That's 3 apples I gotta put in this. God damn it. There. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. It doesn't work on Twitch right now, but if you do exclamation point apple, I get an apple in my head, and it's funny. No. I already said no to more apples. I was threatened earlier. My life was threatened. Making you from me. No, it was Zousy and my mother. I can only handle. Look, I didn't want that many apples in this drawing. It's already a nice looking drawing. Leave me alone. I said I have the right to veto apples and place them in another drawing. I have the right. I am the artist. I will take 3 apples. And no more. Because I already know where I want to put one. As for the other 2, God, I don't know. I don't know yet. I'll figure those out. Dun, dun, dun. Also, yeah, I did this drawing kind of backwards today of like doing the background first, because normally I draw the character first and then I do the background, but it's because I want to do 3 separate poses with Kagami with this drawing. Why? Well, I'm insane. So, you know, we do as an insane person does and give myself more work because I wanted to draw a Hearse. And I wanted to draw Kagami, but I had 3 poses that I really liked, and I'm like, why don't we do a photo shoot? And so I'm gonna have 3 separate drawings that is all using the same background. You're a rapper. That's neat. That's a big thing of flowers. We're gonna make that a little bit smaller. What would I do if someone started rapping? Listen? And be like, what are you doing in my room? You don't roast people without their consent. That's not how roasting works. Because if you roast without consent, that's just bullying, and we don't do that here. That results in a timeout. Don't be a naughty biscuit. I'm a good girl and I've done nothing. I don't have the mental wherewithal to be roasted right now. It's almost bedtime. Do you really want me to go to bed with thinking about all the negative things that one would say about me in a roast? That doesn't sound very fun. Also, I think I should put this on a different layer so I can erase behind it. Yeah, I don't feel like crying right now. It's bedtime. I've cried myself asleep enough. I don't want to do it again. No means no. I'm sure nobody wants to hear that right now. Hi, Night. Yeah, and when I'm saying no, it means no. Yes does not mean... No does not mean yes. And there was no yes to be had. Ew. Are you okay? Is there stuff going on? Yikers. But he gotta get that stream streak, though. What was that? It might have been a cat, but it scared me. Yeah, it's you. The one that says going 12 hours without any device is not fun.
cute.
Who should be the vacant spot? The vacant. Of this year's stuff and sister's birthday. Oh. Okay, so nothing bad. I was scared. I guess it would make sense if a further back one had a... Maybe this one. Oh my god. Wow, look at that nice roast. Hi, Madeline. What are we doing? Why are we swearing? Don't swear. Be good. No, people are allowed to swear. I don't really care. But be good. He was listening to cute Neko Boy ASMR. Nice. Sometimes it's what we need. Look how cute this is turning out. Saw notification got an achievement for 3 concurrent viewers in the last 30 days. You did it! Good job, Lace. High five. Love you, Lacey. Now, look how cute this is. That sticker plays forever, or forever, all the time. Scotland forever. You did it, guys. Today, but life is flawless anyway. Just to watch them fade. Days I just wanna wake up. He's still up. He's still going. Aesthetic on point. Yeah. Alright, we have to read all of it. We have to read all of it. Cause we got a nice nice thing. We didn't get roasted. We got something nice. Cause I deserved it. I'm a cutie. that's no. I mean yes, but like no. Here, I'll read it in a moment. Hang on. There's still some things we need to work on. The little thing over here. We need a little roadway thing. But background is basically almost done outlined. Which is honestly pretty good. Look at all of that. Look how cute that is. Good job. Who makes you feel uncomfortable? Me? Good. You're welcome. Oh, my drawing? Does it make you feel uncomfortable? Good. Is it because it's a hearse and there's a coffin or a casket? I promise you there's no one in it. Maybe. Okay, let's read this nice roast. Alright, let's see. Choco Ichigo got that flavor and flair, bright enough YouTube, pink everywhere. Your edit's so clean, your vibe's so sweet. Every single video's a top tier treat. From crafts to stories, you keep it so fresh. Creativity poppin', always bringing your best. Aesthetic on point, got that signature style. Fans tune in just to see you smile. You lift up the mood, spreading joy through the screen. Positive energy, you know what I mean. Keep doing you, cause you're one of a kind. Choco Ichigo got the sweetest shine. Aww. That was nice, thank you. You watched one of those big Minecraft videos in the interview afterwards. Two of them were being chipped and you was like, no, it doesn't make sense. The YouTube recommended you the channels where they played together without the personas and you're shipping them so hard now for you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Anyway. This will be continued. Yeah, thank you for not bad roasting me. Get me at a better time, then you can bad roast me. Not that I deserve it. I'm a good girl. I'm just here. I do art. You watched my live for 200 minutes! Yay! Thank you. Thank y'all for the 40 likes, by the way. Is it nice today? It must be a good day. 1881. That means we are less than 120 away. I'm getting hiccups. I'm so excited.
Yeah, hi, hi. I'm a good gargoyle. I'm a good gargoyle. I'm a good gargoyle.
Again, it's a pancham. Don't mind me, that's also gonna pop up in the YouTube chat. If you do exclamation point Apple, it only works on YouTube right now because it brokey. But if you do exclamation point Apple, you can Apple my head. I hope you get it later. I hope we get it together. Here, I'll do it. There you go. You like it? I've been appled. Do you like it? Do I look good? Does it look good? Get to it, Lacey Lou. You have until Monday. You're horrible tempted to cheesy right then. I'm sorry, it's down. You think I'm gonna have time with my boyfriend? I think he's still sleeping. Rhea can submit something too. It's for everybody. He's offline? Yeah, it's until Monday. Not fixed yet? Just use another email and say it's Rhea. That would make me more organized. What about a strawberry command? I can try. I don't know what to do for a strawberry yet, because I don't think I have a strawberry hat. I'm an apple. See? It works. It would help me keep organized with things. It would. Because if you just tell me, especially on stream, I'm not gonna remember. Because I'm tired. And it's 5:40. And she's not gonna remember anything. Anything that ever existed will cease to exist in, like, an hour. Apple. Anyway, there is going to be an afternoon stream, so be prepared for that. I'm gonna be playing a demo of a Rogue Duck game that I'm excited for. Yes, an emo is also an option. Emo is also an option. What time? Probably 2:30 my time. If not, maybe later. It just depends on when I wake up, honestly. It does. But I'm gonna be playing a demo for a Rogue Duck game because I've been excited for this and the demo's finally out. And I'm like, oh my god. Also, at some point we can play the full game of Vending Machine Co. because I got access to the whole game. I don't think y'all understand how excited I am. I love Rogue Duck Interactive. If you don't know, Rogue Duck Interactive has like so many things that I love of games. I just love them. I've played so many of their games and I've loved every single one of them. And this next one that we're gonna be playing the demo of, it's like anytime when I'm like, man, you know a game that would just ADHD stim me so good? And I was like, I want a vending machine game. I want to tend to vending machines because I had a hyper fixation of watching vending machine content. Boom. Made a vending machine game. Then I'm like, you know it'd be amazing? Metal detecting game. And that's what we're going to be playing the demo of on Wednesday afternoon, is freaking metal detecting. I am here for it. I'm so excited. I love Rogue Duck. If I ever get like an official Rogue Duck, like I'm happy to play their games for free. But if I ever give like official like Rogue Duck Interactive, like, you know, sponsorship, can I be an ambassador? Because God, I love you. You make my ADHD brain so happy. Someone clip this and send it to Rogue Duck. Be like, do you not understand how much she loves you? I literally play Cats and Cups offline. How many hours do I have in that game? Hang on. There it is. I have 7 hours in that game. Honestly, I thought it was more. But I have 7 hours in that game. I played it off stream. Anyway, so that's what we're gonna be doing. And then, after that, we will continue on with our gothy hearse drawing thing. We have some background. I don't know if I'm gonna color in the background before I put Kagami in. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. It just depends on how I feel. Maybe y'all can help me decide on that. Of like, should I draw Kagami? Or, well, I guess, yeah, I could. Because then I could draw all 3 poses of Kagami. Like, boom, boom, boom. Then we do the background. And then we do all the little adjustments we do with Kagami there. Okay, yeah, no, I made a decision. Y'all help me out. I talked about it out loud. Alrighty, though. But you all know what we're gonna be doing. Appreciate y'all here. We are about to give the 99 boops. Thank you for reminding me. If y'all are still here, please provide thy snoot to get the 99 boops. Come on. Give it, give it. Give it, give it. Give that snoot. Give me that snoot. Mwah. Alrighty. We get a lacy little boop and a Raya boop. Waiting for Anita to smash snoot through the screen again. Brian boop. Martin boop. Tomas boop. And a Mixie boop. I have to scroll. DJ Tail gets a boop. Risking adding more retina damage when pressing your boop against the cracked screen. And a Nino. Boop. Make sure I'm getting everybody. Make sure I'm getting everybody. And a special birthday party blower. Bloop. And a boop to a lemon. Don't worry, they get their birthday song later when, you know, stream happens. They get their birthday song. Everybody gets a birthday song when it's your birthday. Bloodstar, you're still here. You get a boop. And Zombie, you get a boop. Zousy was here for a while. He gets a boop. And to everybody else that's here, boop boop, a boop boop, and a Mikey boop, and a pistachio boop. And to a Yuzu and Pei, and a Plushy Mafia, and to a Strawberry, Blueberry, a Peachy, and everyone else. And Jasper! Boop! Yay. Alrighty. Well, heck yeah. I am... Oh, Steven! Boop. There you go. Alrighty. Well, like I said, we have an afternoon stream, then we have a drawing stream after that. We're gonna have a great fun time. I am excited, and I hope to see you there. But with that being said, thank y'all for stopping by. I really do appreciate it. And I hope to see you next stream. But if not, then I hope to see you another time. Stay safe and stay sweet. Bye-bye. I also forgot to give a boob to Retifer, so boop boop. Key.